I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep, don't give a fuck, can't stop, unplug, feeling overwhelmed, I think I've had enough, gotta find a way to get some.
Hello and happy Thursday. We're doing a coloring live. I'm here with Life with Ron, and we normally do this on Fridays, at least we have the last few weeks, but we're going to be busy, so we're doing it a little bit early. But we're coloring tonight, and we're both coloring out of these mandala coloring books. And I received this the other night from Chevy Perez, and he gifted this to me, but I said, I really enjoy the mandalas and I wonder what that represents. And so, interestingly enough, it tells you exactly what it's representing. So I'm going to read this little paragraph and then we're going to get into some coloring. So, the Encyclopedia Britannica defines a mandala as a diagram representing the universe, used in sacred rites and in an instrument of meditation. The mandala serves as a collection point for universal focuses. By mentally entering the mandala, you move towards its center. One is guided through the cosmic process and disintegration and reintegration. Basically, mandala is loosely translated from the ancient Indian Sanskrit to mean circle. These particular circles are powerful symbols that have been used by different cultures for thousands of years to represent balance, the circle of life, and a sense of unity and connection with all things. Buddhists have been using the mandala to help them clear their minds, focus, and pave the way for meditations for centuries. Fortunately, you don't have to simply stare at the mandala to try to empty your mind to reap the same benefits as the Buddhists. The simple act of coloring in the 100 mandala found throughout this book will help you enter the mandala and enjoy some real therapeutic and physical benefits, including relaxation, a sense of well-being, increased focus, increased creativity, reduced blood pressure, and reduced stress and anxiety. So that's a little bit about what a mandala is, and
that's actually really cool. I did not know that. So monks use mandalas to kind of stare into and get into like a meditative state.
Buddhists, yeah.
Oh, Buddhists. Okay, wow, that's really cool.
And it says, how does it work? Coloring forces your mind to focus on the task at hand. Filling in the mandala, which doesn't leave room for it to focus on stress, worry, or fear. The reduction of these negative thoughts creates a sense of balance that's strengthened by the inherent meditative quality of the mandala. After spending just a short time coloring and letting your meditative mind wander, you'll find yourself living a life that is happier, healthier, and more in tune with the world around you.
Shut up. Wait a second. I'm sorry. I just said happier and healthier.
Yeah.
Remember, I told you that's why I color mandalas and color in general is because it just relaxes me and I just focus on the coloring.
And you feel healthier and happier.
I know. It has my little catchphrase in there. I'm copywriting them.
Yeah. What do you say again?
Happy,
be healthy, and
enjoy
your day. Yeah, you always say something like that. So basically, the mandala is just a perfect thing for you. So that's what it is, and this is what they look like. So we have a couple people here. We have Annie J's Crafts and Laughs. Hello. And we also have Mr. K. Hey, Mr. K. Good to see you both. So we're going
Why is Mr. K not a moderator?
Oh, I don't know. Let's take a look at that.
But yeah, so they represent the circle of life and unity and never ending, and like just that's awesome. That was cool for you to read. I've never knew that. I just thought they looked cool. I didn't know they actually were all about that.
Yeah, so that's what that's about. So you're gonna color. Are you gonna finish the one you were already working on?
Yeah, this one.
Okay. I think Annie is a moderator. She should be. I don't know if she's still here or not. So if you are Annie, I think I have you as a moderator.
If you're here, please put a 1 in the chat. Thank you so much, and we'd appreciate it.
Holler if you hear me. So these are all. The nice thing about these is they're all fairly similar, and You don't have to really.
I mean, they look from a distance maybe similar, but they're like snowflakes. None of them are the same.
Right. So.
But I can see how you could just stare into that and just become entranced.
Right, but can you see how it would be so much better once it's colored?
Oh, yeah.
Now, do you have a colored one in your book?
Yeah, I think.
Show us.
This one.
Ah, beautiful. Very nice.
That was more of an easier one to do. Some of them.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe I should look for an easy.
Like this one I'm working on isn't as easy.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
For my first mandala, I'm thinking to go easy.
Yeah, it wasn't that like any of them that have like big centerpieces are usually easy. Like this one over here looks easy.
Uh-huh.
Like if you find one that has
this one probably doesn't look easy.
No.
No.
Like that one looks but that one freaks me out.
Yeah, it looks like I don't know. If you're supposed to meditate on it, I don't want to go into like a bad trip.
That one looked like a weird germ or something. I had nightmares.
This one kind of reminds me of. This one feels very circular, like a globe. I don't know why. It feels rounded. The others seem sort of flat. I think Chevy got me the extra complicated version. So,
wasn't there one in the? I think there was a page in the front of it that looked simple.
This one, I thought, was relatively.
What about before that?
Not really.
I thought I saw one with a big circle. Huh. None of yours look easy.
No, it's easy. Chevy had a lot of confidence in my skills and abilities.
So.
Oh well, we'll get into it. And the nice thing is, you really don't have to think too hard about what colors to use. You just pick a color. I should pick a color I rarely use. And I think I'm going to do it with the pencils, just because I have a lot of them. Did you pre-pick your colors?
No, probably just grab them randomly.
And I also have a sharpener, which I have the presence of mind to pick up. All right. So anything going on with you?
No.
No.
Very boring.
We normally do this on Friday nights.
Yeah.
We're gonna be busy, so.
Scott has a early morning flight. That's like kind of.
Yeah. So have you gone out to dinner today?
By myself. I went to Hot Headed Burrito.
How was that?
It was good. Just got a chicken burrito.
That sounds good. You didn't get Chevy anything?
Oh, he's not in town.
Oh, that's right. That's right. He's probably having something good for dinner.
Fancy. Usually.
But yeah, after I read that mandala thing, I was like, this is perfect for you.
That's like cool. I did not know that.
Yeah. So they kind of use it for meditation. But the nice thing is that, you don't have to just stare at it, you can just fill it in and color it and receive the same meditative benefits.
So what I might do is pick one I really like and color it real nice and then frame it and put it somewhere where I can just stare at it to meditate.
Yeah. Why not? You know.
Why not?
I feel like people would get these as like a tattoo or something. You know.
Yeah, that'd be a cool tattoo.
I bet that would be quite painful and quite lengthy to sit through.
Annie Janie says, hello, Scott.
Hey, how's it going, Annie?
Are you
Go ahead.
collaring? Is you collaring?
I wonder. See, it doesn't show on the computer if she's as a monitor or a moderator. I guess I didn't have her as one, so let me add you. There. Yeah. So have you been doing any crafting, Annie?
She was doing something with what's that little kitty cat? The cat and the little blonde kid.
Oh yeah, I did see some of your video. I was at work though, so I couldn't really watch too much of it. Calvin and Hobbes, I think. I saw a little bit of it.
So Annie said she would like to come up if that's okay and color with you.
Okay. Can I
Do you want him
the...
to send you the link on Instagram?
Yeah, let me do that.
Is that okay, Annie? Go check your Instagram and get your coloring book and come up. And just be happy. And
yeah,
Calvin and Hobbes. Yeah, that's what we're.
Okay, Annie, I sent you the link on your Instagram. So you're welcome to come up. You're going to work on your Calvin and Hobbes? She had some kind of a painting. I don't know if it was like a paint by numbers thing.
Oh yeah, I think it was a paint by numbers.
So,
and she was going to put it on a frame or something.
Yeah, I only saw like the first couple of minutes because I was. Anytime I try to watch stuff at work, it's like I'm constantly disturbed and like pulled away. So I sometimes see people's, videos. I may not always comment, but it doesn't mean I haven't seen some of it. It's usually just I've got 5 things going on at once and somebody walking in my office and somebody...
Oh, she says she doesn't have it on. Well, you can put the link in the chat, Scott, if you want, and then just delete it real quick.
Okay. All right, Annie, I'm going to drop it, and then I'm going to delete it because I don't want just anybody coming on. So, but you're not just anybody. You're Annie Janney. All right, there it is, darling.
Alright, she's taking her minute. She's not ready. Hey, Jenny! Supposed to be quick, lady.
Although I suppose just because someone clicks on it doesn't mean that I have to have them up. If
no, but then
yeah,
could constantly
right. Well, I'm kind of just having one person on, at a time. I don't want to create a environment for any disharmony.
Who am I to check these sweatpants off? I mean, wait, what?
What?
This is a lovely color.
Oh.
What? Hella. Yes, so tomorrow I have not been eating very good lately.
Really?
I've been eating a lot lately. because I got to a point where I was feeling a little too, like, I don't know. I got a little self-conscious about myself, thinking parts of me were looking too skinny.
Yeah.
So then I was like, oh, go eat a sandwich. And I ended up eating a dozen of them. And then I'm like, oh, sweat. Look, I don't look skinny now. I'm all sweat up with water weight from fries and shit.
What kind of sandwiches? Did you have?
What?
What kind of sandwiches did you have?
Well, I had that fucking burrito for dinner.
Yeah.
And then I'm like addicted to McDonald's fish sandwiches.
I know. Ron never had a McDonald's fish sandwich until I was like, yeah, try it. It's good. It is no gourmet thing, but it's really soft and
I know. Ever since I was little, I always refused to have one. I was like, ew, I'm not eating a fish sandwich.
Well, yeah, I was
But
always.
now I'm like, I love it. And it's just some cheap piece of, it's like a big fish stick.
Kind of, but like I was always like fish. The thought of a fish. I had a fish stick once in my life, and I almost, I literally spit it out. I was like, "Oh, a fish stick. People eat these. Let me try one." And it was.
You were like, Rosario, if you give me that again, you're going back to Guadalupe.
And I was like, awful. So I was used to having real fish, and that was like ground up crap.
Yeah.
It was so wretched. I couldn't eat it. I was like, why would people like this? It had the texture was horrendous.
Are you checking your basement?
Yeah. Annie, where are you?
What about your row basement? We know how you people in Chicago put people in there.
What?
How many people's in your basement? I got a sex dungeon.
You do.
I do a little bit, kind of actually. I mean, it's a punching bag and an inversion table, but I've rigged them to be a sex toy. I mean, not that. Whatever. And as long as I can get strapped and choked and tortured, that's all that matters.
Sounds relaxing.
It's so relaxing.
Jenny. I'll let her. Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
Hello.
Yeah, that little thing, the skinny Garfield looking mofo.
Yeah, that's. So is this your new?
Well, I've done one paint by number before. I don't really like to do paint by number.
Yeah.
But I like to do different things, color, painting, stuff like that.
Yeah. Cool.
So.
Yeah, I saw.
I like painting. Hold on, I'll show you this thing I painted. Hold on.
Okay. I don't give up. No, I was hanging out in the drama channels and I was looking somewhere to craft.
Yeah, you is drama channel, Andy. Quit lying.
Well, I had to leave because I was getting stupid and giving donations.
Oh, don't do that, you fool. I only do that when I want attention.
Right? So I said, let me get out of here. No,
this is painting, and it's very dusty because it's been just sitting in the corner. But this is oh, you can't even see that. Well, damn it.
Oh.
It's a gargoyle.
Yeah.
It's a big, heavy cement gargoyle.
Yeah, I painted a couple rocks that I found outside. I found like big rocks outside, and then I painted, like, if it looked like a person, I painted a person on it or whatnot. I painted 3 crosses on it, and put Bible verses on it and stuff. And then I threw it over in the Salvation Army. Like when they walk in the door, Mm-hmm. I threw it over in their like little garden. I didn't throw it. I put it there, but I didn't want to get caught. You know what I'm saying?
Right. You discreetly placed it.
Right.
Oh, Adam is here.
I would like to go find a big.
What is this?
Hello.
Hello,
Don't be
Adam.
laughing.
Oh, hey, Cynthia.
Listen for a little.
Hey, Cynthia.
Hi.
Where do you see Cynthia?
Oh, wait, that's right. She's not on. Otherwise,
I know you be hopping in everybody's chat like, "Hi, Cynthia. Where's Cynthia? Hi, Cynthia."
Yeah,
Yeah, if she was on, I wouldn't be here.
Right, exactly.
right. That's true.
Scott said that's true.
Mhm.
Yeah, but now we know the drill, Scott. So
Yes. Now you
As
know.
long as you know his rules. It's like, no.
Yeah.
yeah, well, it did kind of hurt my feelings at first, but then I'm like, put your big girl panties on, go,
Yeah, it wasn't anything against you. Well, you.
Adam, put your big girl panties on. It's like,
right, Adam?
Oh my God, he's got them on.
Oh, we all like that, Adam.
That's not,
Mhm.
this camera's a hot mess.
Adam turned his camera off. I embarrassed him.
Uh-oh.
Mr. K wishes he was watching. Watch, the troll's gonna come on now, and of course it's gonna be. They're gonna think it's me. This
Ooh, someone clip that. Someone clip that. Someone clip his undies.
Hey, how do I get rid of the link, Ron?
Ooh, you just.
Oh, just
Oh yeah, that's how Adam came up. You didn't delete it, fool. Like,
I know, because I wasn't. How do you get rid of
I
it?
know.
Which is fine. I'm glad you're here, Adam.
He left.
Oh,
aw.
I wasn't saying that.
No, he was leaving before we said that. Anyway, he takes us.
No, I was just saying that I wasn't gonna have,
He's trying to
an open thing.
He's
Like
trying
if
to get
someone
your
like
channel removed with his little wee wee.
I think I embarrassed
There he is.
Adam. Did I embarrass you?
No, my phone just dropped. The thing.
I thought you're a big time TV producer.
No, I'm not.
Really?
I'm a small time TV producer. I'm a tiny TV producer. I'm a tiny time TV producer.
That's okay.
How's your day going, Adam?
Well, horribly. I mean, I guess I don't. I really don't care. I mean, if you guys know, I'm not.
Like, are you being for real? Like, it
No,
is?
I'm being real for real. I'm not promoting this.
Oh, come on. Yes, you are. Go for it.
Go ahead, Adam.
Wait, we can't hear you now.
You offended him.
He's doing a promotion. Here, be back.
My
Where are you?
Hello.
Okay.
Hello?
I am not promoting this. This is just for
Oh,
your information. This is
okay,
not
well-
a positive thing at all. Trust me.
Oh, okay.
You're
What
about
is
to
it?
see here.
Oh God, he's gonna show it. He's totally trying to get Scott's channel shut down.
He's gonna show it.
I think you probably have to mod me to make it go because I'm.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know that. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me mod you.
Oh, is somebody? Is it from the Cheesecake Factory or not? The Gossip Bakery? Cheesecake.
Well, say something in the comments so I
wish.
can type something in the.
You have to type something so he can mod you.
Oh, here he is. Okay.
I bet it's a
Okay,
lawsuit.
there you
He's being sued by Cynthia.
Oh my god.
What is that? A YouTube video? I think I've seen it. It's the one I said.
No, trust me, it's shocking.
How shocking.
Is it about who?
Very. No, it's
Friend,
like legit, like CBS News
shut
front
up.
page.
You're listening somehow.
What?
Shut up. What is going on? You know these people? Link to it. Okay, who do you know in this thing, Adam?
Watch the thing and you'll
I'm
see.
watching. I just don't. I don't have the sound on.
Oh.
Oh, I see who it is now. Oh my god. Wow.
Hold on. Let me see.
Hold on. Now we all got to see it.
Well, yeah. You guys go look. Well, I can't even hear it. So someone after you listen to it, tell me what it says, because I don't know.
I'm gonna mute my mic.
Yeah, and then you tell me what it's about.
All right, let me mute.
You can't play it.
Well, I'm listening.
Well, you mute your microphone.
All right.
I'll take over. Okay, hello. Who wants to touch you first? Like, no. Adam voted first. Okay, Adam, I'll send you a video. You got anything other than that going on? Because they're going to tell me what that is in a minute. I can't hear it.
Not really. That's pretty much. Well, I mean, we're filming 10 to 10.
Well, I mean, okay, so she's all right then, right?
Yeah.
Because I saw her in it. I didn't listen, like I said, so I don't know. Oh
Yeah,
Lord,
she's okay. Annie J is about to come back with a shocking update, I'm sure.
yeah. Give us the tea, Annie J.
No, I just listened to it real quick, Adam. But the video was sent to the news by you. It said, did I get my facts right?
No. They interviewed me because basically, long story short, one of my friends is like wanted in a murder mystery case that's like all over the news right now.
He's linked to the plastic surgeon.
He's like wanted in a murder. Okay.
Wait, that's not one of the guys that's in the dish, is it?
No, but he's connected to a lot of the people in the dish.
Oh my God! Is it going to be the storyline for the next season?
No, this is no way. I don't.
No, it's real.
This is so real, and this is horrible. I don't want to. I'm not even promoting that link. I just sent it to you guys because it's just nobody's watching this. But like, it's horrible. Like, I didn't even want to do that interview.
So what, they think that person has ties to it somehow?
Yeah.
He did it. They pretty much found all the evidence. Like, I can't believe it. It's
God.
like, imagine your best friend. You found
So was he
committed, like first-degree murder.
Like, has he been in your house recently?
Recently, no, but like he's been in my house many times. He stayed over, and I've been there at his house. And
like, you could have been murdered.
It's like Ron. It's like Scott being accused of murdering somebody. You would be shocked.
Yeah.
Well, no, I've seen his basement, but yeah.
But I never felt like he would murder me. He loved me, and I know like he was a good person to me. That's why it's just so hard to like. It's mind bending.
I'm confused. Like,
who did he murder?
Do something to them? Like, was he really angry?
We don't know. It's a completely mystery. Basically, he was suing this law firm, and the law firm's lawyer he killed him, we think, because he was about to lose his medical license, and they were involved in some lawsuit. It was like a premeditated, like white collar murder.
Wow. Adam, is he the plastic surgeon?
Yeah, my friend is the plastic surgeon.
Oh, so the Kowalski guy is the plastic surgeon. Okay.
Right.
Yeah. But the body's still missing. They haven't found the guy's body yet. So
he killed his attorney who was representing him in a legal issue.
Yes, because he was getting ready to lose his license. That's a big deal.
I wonder why he was getting ready to lose his license. Did he botch something?
No. So, okay, here's the long story. And this is, like, I know this because I was his friend. So, basically, he was, like, suing this law firm. He created this persona, like Dr. Miami. He was Dr. Tampa. And he had, like, thousands and tens of thousands of people on Instagram and YouTube and this huge following. And what happened was he found out the company that he worked for, which owned Dr. Tampa, the name, was like stealing money from him. So he sued them. And when he sued them, they're like, you can no longer practice under Dr. Tampa. So he lost basically his whole following, had to start over again. So he sued them. And this lawsuit was being dragged on for the past 5 years. And apparently something was about to happen major in the lawsuit that just set my friend off and made him go psychotic, as far as I can tell from all the things that are being presented at this point. Like he lost, basically they stole his career. They stole his career, and then on top of it, they were going to do something to harm him, like from practicing again. So it's like, imagine somebody wronged you, and then the same person that wronged you made sure you look like you were the person that was the perpetrator and not the victim.
Well, it's like they were like, did all this crap. He's like, you done took everything from me. I have nothing to live for. I'm just going to go out with a bang.
That's exactly what I think happened. I mean, it's like, I think he just was like,
He snapped.
He just snapped and was like,
had there been signs that he was capable?
It's kind of sad though. It's like he just broke mentally because they took everything. Like he was probably a very normal, nice well-loved man, and they just took everything.
So you never know
He
what people are
was.
capable of. That's the problem.
Yeah, and then if you lose your license, you can't practice not only as Dr. Tampa, you can't practice as Dr. Shit. You
Right.
can't practice, period.
And if that's your
Correct.
whole life, and that's how you take care of your family, is
Yeah.
Correct.
then you
Exactly.
can't do anything. It's like, what are you gonna go do now? Flip a burger?
Exactly. And they were the ones stealing money from him. This all stemmed from like them stealing money from him. So it wasn't even like he was stealing money from them. Like they were wronging him in the first place. And then they're like, on top of wronging him, they're like, sure, we're going to just screw you now because you dared to sue us and like make sure you never practice again. I don't know. This is all speculation at this point because the only facts that I know are what's being reported. And as far as I know, my friend was an amazing person. So I don't know anything other than that at this point. Like I'm completely
I
speculating.
mean, very good people can just get to that moment in life where they're
That I
at a
believe.
point where
I
they
believe.
just snap.
I believe anybody, myself included in this world, can go crazy at this point because
Yeah.
I've seen it happen.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, look at Annie Janney. It's like, no.
Well,
Yeah.
but I go to therapy every 2 weeks, okay?
Yeah, that's smart. That's healthy.
Thank you.
I go once a month, but that's court ordered. It's like,
She's
no.
not very helpful, but hey, at least I'm talking it through. I'm breathing.
We appreciate it.
We do. Thank you. It's like, no.
I'm taking my meds, at least on paper.
Oh.
We
You're
do.
not selling them, are you? Oh my god. We gotta laugh a little, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Don't
that's
laugh,
why I
you
get
just cry.
through life. Believe me.
Oh, who's that senator that's returning to work? He's been
Good
in the
night, Southern Belle.
He's been in the
Hey, Bill.
Oh, I didn't know
No,
Bell was here.
Hey, Miss
McConnell.
Bell. How are you, darling?
Connell, yeah. He's been in the psych ward for 2 months.
Oh no, Fetterman. That's Fetterman.
Yeah, he's been in the veteran psych ward for 2 months. I wish they would keep me for 2 months. They only kept me for 2 weeks.
Oh,
Yeah.
They
that's
said,
cool.
"Get out of here. Your insurance isn't going to
we've had
cover
enough
it."
of you.
Yeah.
But I still need help. We don't care.
Yeah, exactly.
Come back for more help next year when you have more days available on your insurance.
Yeah.
I did a couple years later.
Yeah, the insurance reaches a point where they're like, we're only covering up to this point, I mean,
Nah,
they do
see,
that with so
my
many
brain
things.
doctor, I don't go through my insurance. I actually, my psychiatrist actually sits on the Ohio Board of Psychiatrics or whatever. So he's like, it cost me $400 to go see my doctor for 30 minutes.
Wow.
Worth it though, because
Oh
imagine.
yeah, Chevy said I pay it every time. Like, get to the
It's worth it. Ron,
But-
it's worth every penny.
But if you have to be committed, your insurance will kick in because it's because I had postpartum depression.
Oh, I've been committed. Chevy paid for that shit out of pocket. It's like, he's like, take them now. Fuck the insurance.
Here, I have a straitjacket you can borrow.
I got a credit card. Keep it as long as you need.
I wish when I was committed, I wanted to be there. But you know how you don't want to be there and you don't take your meds and you're fucking pissed at everything. You should just go in there and act like it's a vacation and enjoy yourself. They cater to you,
I can't because it's like I'm always afraid. Like it's a cheap hotel and they have bed bugs or something. I'm like, get me out of here. I don't know what's on them sheets. They look like 200 count from the Dollar Tree. Get me out of here. It's like,
Well, I always think my roommate was sent in there to spy on me.
Do you send your
every
roommate?
time I have a roommate, I'm like, did they send some guy in here just to test my penis?
Are you trying to get information from me, you
Are
asshole?
you trying to touch my penis?
Right?
They usually are. Right, Adam?
That's why you like going, Ron.
I know. I'm like, hey, it's time to go.
Aren't I due for another trip?
Stop. I don't want to touch your pee-pee. Stop.
Matthew, stop it. Put it in his mouth.
Who you talking to, the dog, Adam?
Wait, we don't have a dog, Annie.
He doesn't?
No.
Yep, Cynthia Boomer.
No, he didn't.
Oh my god. She said, "Who are you talking to the dog?"
I should have dropped my crown.
Oh my god.
Oh dear, I gotta pop off, guys. I do love you all, though. I'll be
We love
watching
you,
in the
Adam.
chat.
Have a good
Okay.
one, buddy, and
Thanks
I'm
for
sorry about
coming
your
by,
friend, man.
bud.
Yeah, we're sorry about your friend
Yeah.
Adam.
Oh,
And-
thank you. I mean, I
Yeah.
don't know. It's just crazy.
I mean,
but
even if he does end up being a crazy killer, I'm sorry he snapped.
I am
Yeah.
too. Well, we'll see what happens. I don't know. It's a murder mystery, that's for sure. So,
Well, keep us up to date.
We'll be watching.
all right, yeah, I'll keep you up to date.
All right, bud.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Send it to Cynthia. Show Cynthia. Maybe she'll feel
Okay.
bad for me.
Oh god. Okay.
Aw. Aw. Maybe she will. It might work.
I think I'm blocked.
Probably.
Oh yeah. I'm pretty positive about that. I mean, I don't know, but I'm just. You're probably right.
Wait. Oh yeah, you're painting. See, when you first showed that on your stream, Annie Jenny, you see where all the dots are?
Yeah.
I thought that was like a diamond painting. And I was like, well, that's not enough diamond paintings. Why is there only a couple of dots? What are the dots?
Oh yeah, this is just paint by number. So like right now I'm working on number 3, which happens to be black.
Yeah.
Here, let me make your picture bigger. How do I do that?
We tried to figure that out earlier.
Yeah, and then drag me over.
Oh, you gotta drag them. I didn't even know you could drag them.
Yeah, drag the tiger over. There you
All
go.
right. Let me
Well,
drag.
change the layout. Change the layout, honey.
Okay, hold on. You know I'm not good at these things.
Take your time. Take your time.
Which layout should I have?
The one with the 2 people and the big and just
Not
play
that.
around with not
Okay,
that one.
well, let me drag you over here. No, that doesn't work.
No, I don't want to be
The one
by
with
myself.
the two. Yeah, there we go. Now drag her to the big one.
Me where
Okay.
you are.
Okay.
I didn't know you could drag
Who
them.
knew?
There you go.
I didn't know you could do that.
Oh my god. So
So those are numbers. Oh, those are numbers.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow, that's gonna be very cool.
Intricate. Well, it's going to take forever. This is why I really don't like to paint by number.
Yeah.
But diamond painting takes a long time too, so.
Yeah.
I will sit here and color for 3 hours. I've been live coloring one page for 3 hours.
At least with diamond painting though, if you made a mistake, I bet you'd be really screwed on that. You know.
Well, you know what? This is only my second painting, and all the little mistakes I made on the first painting, you can't even see them.
Okay.
So I already know not to be all. Oh, I went outside the line. I already know not to do that. Yeah.
Hey, Enid. Yes. So it looks.
Pay attention to the chat. I'll help you guys.
Be nice.
I'll help you guys pay attention.
Oh, that's. I didn't know their name, or I might have.
I believe that's her name. Inherited Stitches. Your name is Enid, right? I know her from Nani.
Yeah, I've seen her too, but I didn't know.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Inherited Stitches. We have another crafter in here.
Yes.
Annie Jenny is a crafter.
Yeah, Annie Jenny is. Everybody knows that.
Well, the drama, I can only take so much of the drama because I really do call the therapist every 2 weeks. So it'll get to you. It'll get to you. My big thing is depression, Ron.
Oh, I get depressed a lot too. Did you see? I know you was watching. Did you see me get in a fight with some dude the other day on Angie Lee's?
No, I did not. I don't go to Angelique because that stupid bitch. I spent a lot of money, getting rid of her.
I love her.
But but I did not see the fight. What happened? You want to tell me?
It was nothing serious. I just hopped up. Well, I was up there with her anyway because we hang out. And some dude just popped up, and the first thing he said was, "Are you a gay?" And I'm like, "Yeah, you want to suck my dick?" And then we got into a fight, like a really big, loud fight.
Oh yeah, and Angelique let it happen.
Oh well, well, I don't need her to defend me.
Yeah,
no, why don't you tell her, remove him, or I'm out of here.
Well, because I was at the point where I didn't want him removed. I was enjoying going back and forth with
you
them.
like beefing, okay.
Yeah.
I don't like getting
No,
out
don't
like
allow
that.
somebody to take you there. The answer is, you can either remove them or I'm leaving. You decide.
I mean, I'm sure if I would have asked her to, she probably would, but I wouldn't have asked her. I'm like, he wants to run his mouth, run your mouth, dude.
Yeah, because you enjoyed it, yeah.
I mean, I ain't about the drama life, but if I get into it every now and then, it is fun.
Well, but Angelique likes it too, so it was okay. You know what I mean?
I think I'm going to save up for the extra fancy Faber-Castell poly. I don't know what that is. Andy Jenny might. What is all that, Andy Jenny?
Faber-Castell.
I'm not a stitcher.
Oh, it's for
I'm
stitching.
a stitcher.
We know. It's
Where's Nani?
Where's Noni? She told you about this? Oh, well, I don't know. Tell her to come in here and call her. She
was going to color with us one day, too.
So. Ooh, inherited stitches, $300. Well, this paint by number was $40, guys.
I know. I saw that on your video.
And
then you bought a frame for it, right?
Yeah, look at me with my stupid frame. I didn't realize it was a stretching frame.
Uh-huh.
I did a little research. And that's why I like doing premieres, because your audience will correct you.
Oh.
They said, no, that's a stretching frame, you dumb bitch. I'm like, okay.
You're like, oh, I knew I could depend on you guys to build me up.
No, they didn't call me. They didn't call me dumb bitch.
They wanted to.
I did.
I'm sure of it. That's why I go to therapy.
We gotta laugh a little, right?
I tell my therapist the whole world's out to get me. She's like, stop it, you're paranoid.
That's funny because I tell my therapist I'm out to get the whole world.
Yeah. She goes, stop it, you're being paranoid. I'm like, no, they really are. It's called YouTube. She's like, no, nothing like that exists.
They're like, are you hearing voices? Be like, yeah, every day in my headphones. They won't shut up.
He said, get off YouTube. Everybody knows everyone's crazy on there. And I'm a damn psychiatrist.
Inherited Stitches said, look, see, Inherited Stitches, you would probably get along with Annie Janie. She said she's the queen of the dumb bees.
Inherited Stitches, that's rude, but I go live on Tuesdays because there are some people in my group that stitch. I don't. Are we talking cross stitching? What are we talking?
Put your link.
No.
I think she does crocheting.
That doesn't care.
I believe, but
God, do you care?
Me, I barely know the difference between knitting and cross stitching.
No, about people putting their links.
Oh no, that's fine. Let me put you as a moderator so you can put your link.
I thought you already did.
I forgot. I'm not good at remembering these things.
Oh no, you did. She's blue. What are you talking about, fool?
I'm blue.
Oh, you gotta make Inherited Stitches one though, so she can click on it. Oh no, you don't. I don't know. Do you?
No.
I just added her, so.
But I have some good people that crochet.
I usually just make everybody mods and then I delete them all afterwards.
Yeah, that's a good way of doing it, Ron.
Yeah.
Well, because you can, when you're live, right, you can watch what they're doing. Like if they time someone out or block someone in your chat, you'll see it in the chat. But after you're done live, they can go back in all your old stuff and do that. So I'm always like, no, I'm taking all your power away, people.
Yeah. Well, you got to know the people. Like I wouldn't do stuff like that, but I don't know why anybody would, but I guess people do. So
I've done it to Bounty.
when you run in circles with those kinds of people like Ron does.
Yeah, when we got in a fight, I was still a mod, and I went through, and every single person that was not a mod, I blocked or hid from that channel.
Oh my God, Ron.
And he knows about it. Well, I don't care. Don't piss me off. So, why do you think I always tell everybody, don't make me a mod? Don't make me a mod.
Well, I did wonder why you said you go and delete them after every one. And I was like, probably because if someone is pissed at you,
because the people would do things like I do.
Right. Yeah, you don't know how many of your viewers are crazy like you.
Yeah, guilty conscience, Ron.
I don't feel guilty about it. I do it again.
Oh Lord. See, that wouldn't even cross my mind. That would be such a bitch move.
But it was
I'm
possible.
glad I did it. It was so fun.
I felt so good.
Dude.
Well, what I don't like about that whole crew is they fight all the time because they're always
Are
strong.
you guys here?
Well, and then
They
they
fight.
forget why they
Don't
fight,
forget,
and then
they
yeah.
forget the fight.
And then the next night they're all fine because they forget why they were fighting. I used to hang out with Bonnie constantly, like 5-6 years ago, every night.
Yeah, me too, but it didn't take me long to realize no. But I'm a moderator for Waterbug, unless you took my wrench.
I never really hung out in water bugs.
But he used to hang with Bounty. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know.
So
Never heard of them.
Well,
he's kind of cool. I know. I think I've seen his channel. He's got like doesn't he have a lot of land, and he goes out in like this RV thing, and
no, it's a golf cart.
Or golf cart, yeah.
Is it at least a souped up golf cart?
No.
Okay.
You don't need a souped up golf cart if you like. I have a golf cart. Yeah, but the cheapest golf cart you can buy is, used. I mean, they're very expensive.
Right.
Even a rundown one is $2,500.
Mm-hmm.
So there's people in my neighborhood that used to have a golf cart, and it was all pimped out in OSU, and I would always yell at them, like, get that shit out of the street. You're not allowed to drive that in the neighborhood. And they're like, we don't care. And I'm like, I care. Get out of my fucking road.
No, it can't be in the road.
Ron's the president of the neighborhood.
They love me. You know, one time in the middle of the day, I went out in my driveway with eggs because I got into it with all my neighbors in the middle of the daytime and just started throwing eggs at all their houses.
Ron?
Yeah. I was literally in my driveway like, fuck you, psh, fuck you, psh. And I was screaming it, and it was the middle of the day, and I was drunk as shit. And I was like, fuck you.
Oh my God. So how are you, how well liked are you now?
Well, see, when I first moved into this neighborhood, I was like the ghetto one, like because everybody around here is like bougie, or at least they think they are.
Yeah, right.
I was the ghetto one, but now, I've been here 20 years, and our neighborhood is slowly becoming ghetto because neighborhoods go downhill after so long.
Ron's not improving. The neighborhood's going ghetto.
Yeah, but see, now they like me because the neighborhood's getting all shitty, so I'm like the little neighborhood protector because I'm the one that'll chase all the hoodlums away.
Now they're like, you fit in perfectly.
Right, exactly.
You're like our leader now.
Yeah. But I'm one of them grumpy people. I always go outside like, get the fuck out of my yard.
Are you that person that tells them get off your lawn and all
Yes,
that?
I do. I'm like, get off my fucking lawn. I used to have a tree in my front yard, and my neighbor hates trees, so he cut down all his trees, right? And they always complain about our trees behind the fence because they got a pool. Well, I had a tree in the front yard, and they would always let their grandkids come and just play in my tree. And I'm like, number one, that's a liability to my homeowner's insurance because they could get hurt.
Right.
And number two, no, your kids aren't going to come play in my tree since you want to bitch about my leaves and cut down all your trees. No, go to the fucking park. Get out of my damn tree.
My grandkids love trees, and we chopped all ours down.
Nah, fuck that. Go to the local fucking public park. This ain't no park.
They probably were like, can we?
Because if the kid got hurt, if the kid fell, if the kid fell out of the tree in my yard, and if they're in my tree, they would assume I gave them permission. I would be held liable.
It wouldn't even matter if you gave them permission. If they were injured on your property, it would fall under your liability.
I don't want your little kids playing in my tree.
No, that's smart, actually, yes. I mean, I would agree. I mean, it sounds like an a-hole thing to do, but honestly, I mean...
No, they could fall out of the tree, break a neck, break a leg, get a concussion, whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the kids next door would always ride their bike. And, those drivers are very tiny in the side. So they go up and down the sidewalk and then turn around every time in my driveway and all that. And it was, irritating because it was, they were so unstable on these bikes. and it was either they're going to run into someone's car or fall over, bust a knee and then sue or something,
As kids do, but then the adults would sue.
Right. And I said to the father, I'm like, I certainly don't have any problem, with your kids riding the bikes, but if you could please ask them not to continually turn around in my driveway, have them just, ride on past on the sidewalk. And he's like, why? And I explained why. And he's like, well, boys will be boys. It's like, well, you're in charge of them, so you tell them what to do. So no, I don't accept that. No, you're the parent, so tell them they're not supposed to do that.
Did you hear what he read earlier, Annie Jenny, about the Mandelas?
What?
Oh, tell her.
Oh, well, I was telling, we're both doing these mandalas, and Chevy sent me this book, and so I was I said, well, let's read about what this even is. I mean, what is it? What's a mandala? And basically, it's an instrument of meditation. The mandala serves as a collection point for universal forces. By mentally entering the mandala and moving forward towards its center, one is guided through the cosmic process of disintegration and reintegration. Basically, a mandala is loosely translated into an ancient Indian Sanskrit to mean a circle. So
what they would do,
Wow.
what they would do is stare into mandalas, and it would put them in like a trance meditative state.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
Isn't it?
Who knew, right?
I've always liked mandalas, but hey, Mr. K's back. What's up, Mr. K? But I didn't know they were like actually for that,
Yeah.
Hi, Mr. K.
Do you know Mr. K?
I know Mr. K.
Okay.
A little bit. I know he likes cosplay.
Yes, he does.
We all know he likes cosplays.
And he's a nice guy. And Adam keeps saying he's my troll, and I don't believe it. I think it's Adam.
I think it's Adam too. Yeah, Mr. K is a nice guy.
Yeah. We like Mr. K.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely like Mr. K.
Yes. So you have you had the Golden Girls.
Do you guys have any? Oh, well, I mean,
yeah, I do. We
well,
probably
you
all
meet
three of us.
Scott later out back of his house. Here, hook you up. You got that 5-sack.
I have a little case here where I keep it. But I'm not going live doing that again.
No,
I don't think it's advisable.
no, I don't think so either.
No.
I will though, because I don't care.
Well, I know, but we're going on your channel and doing it next time.
Nah, Annie Jeannie's supposed to do it.
Oh,
What?
Annie, you gonna do
What?
some smoke
Gummies.
something?
Yeah, I gotta go to the dispensary. It's probably real expensive. I'll spend $200 in there.
No,
I'll
you
go
don't
in there.
need-
You have
You only
to.
need like one gummy, lady. Just get a little 20-pack of gummies, which
No,
is like
I
probably
I
20 bucks.
I want gummies, yes, to
Yeah.
just eat while I'm.
Well, like a 10-pack of gummies is only like 20 bucks.
But start with one.
Well, I don't know. You
Yeah.
live in Jersey. Your shit's probably expensive.
And then I want to make fudge and I want to make butter.
Ooh, no! If you, my dispensary has the butter already made there. Like you can just buy the butter.
Yeah, but how much is in there? Are you getting ripped off? Is it mostly butter?
Well, it will be probably very like it's hard. I've made the THC butter in like the crock pot and stuff. It's hard to like. You got to do that for hours and hours, and your house will rank like that for 2 days.
Well, yeah, but I'm just gonna blame it on the neighbor upstairs. Remember, the old guy lives upstairs over
Or the one
me?
that ate with you, the one that had the dinner with you.
Yeah,
Well,
So-
whatever happened to him?
he's still up there. That's why I'm gonna blame all the smell on him.
Oh, good idea.
Oh, there you go. So he's got glaucoma. He's smoking his glaucoma medicine. No, but like smoking it, like smoking it, your house will smell like that maybe 15, 20 minutes, maybe an hour, whatever. But when you're cooking the butter, like that smell is going to linger for days.
Well, that's okay. I mean, I only have one son. He's 18, so
He probably has had the butter himself, so who knows. So what do you? I mean, is it butter? Like
You know what I like making with the butter is buckeye balls.
Yeah, I'm clueless. I don't know. I'm just gonna go
So do
with
you
that.
use it like in place of regular butter? Like,
Well, what I do when I make it is I just put it in the crock pot, right? You get a whole bunch of unsalted butter. Make sure it's the unsalted butter. I usually do like 4 or 5 sticks. I'll put it in the crock pot. Then you grind you up some weed, not like super fine, but grind it up good. And then you make sure the butter's already at heat on high for a minute. So you want to start at high because you want to hit that when that THC gets in there. You want to hit it with the high heat all of a sudden. But then you put it on low, and then I just cook it for like 8-10 hours. Like the longer you cook it, the stronger it'll be. And then you take some cheesecloth, you let it cool. Take some cheesecloth and you drain it into preferably a glass container, and then you just chill it, and it'll be some really bright green freaking butter.
Huh?
ooh.
Oh,
Yep.
I was just gonna let the butter go soft and
Blend it in.
blend it in.
No,
Yeah.
no.
That's how stupid I am, Dirt.
No, you don't do that.
So you have to remove it from the butter afterwards.
You have to initiate. Okay, THC is fat soluble, so that's why you need the butter. And then the heat is what releases the THC into the butter. You can't just like mix some weed in with the butter. You have to like slowly draw out that THC through the fat, and then it gets absorbed into the fat.
Like what's that? Like clarified butter?
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh. So what if you're like cooking with it? Like, let's say you're making brownies.
Okay. Well, what you do is just you make the butter like I just said, right?
Do you
So then
always
whatever-
make it with butter, or can you just be like, I'm making brownies, let me just
No.
roast them in?
People do that, but that's not how you do it, and it doesn't work.
But are these gonna be like so strong that you're gonna be like slumped over?
So what
like,
you do is you make yeah, they will be strong. You make
See
the
that?
butter, and then say you got a box of brownies or something. You just follow the exact recipe. If it calls for oil, you just use the butter, and you can use the exact same amount, and you cook with it. And then as you're cooking with it, it will release all of them THCs that are bonded to the fat in the butter into the food. And then when you eat it, you get all messed up. And then it'll take like a half an hour to kick in to an hour.
Yeah.
Got it.
But if you're going to the dispensary, I wouldn't go through all that hassle. I would just buy some butter.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
they're not gonna rip me off, are they?
No, because it'll be much better than the butter you would make.
Can you
It'd be much better
substitute
than the butter I would
margarine?
make. Yeah, and you would probably substitute like Dollar Tree margarine, which won't work.
Can you substitute? I can't believe it's not butter.
No, it has to be butter because it's gotta be fat.
I'm kidding.
Like the fatter the better, and then unsalted. But I would just buy the butter from them.
I keep saying I'm gonna go to the dispensary, and everybody's like, "Did you get your marijuana yet, Annie?"
I know we're drug pushers.
Oh my god! I told
No, if
Ron-
everyone on YouTube got high, there would be no fighting,
Right.
Yeah, you just wouldn't care. You're like, screw it.
and we would all be overweight.
Yeah.
No one would care about any kind of bariatric surgery.
Yeah.
We'd all just-
My lord.
We'd all just want brownies. Ice cream. God, I had ice
Sending
cream
each
earlier.
We'd be sending each other brownies in the mail.
But some of them you don't get really that hungry. Some of them you want to just like tilt back the refrigerator.
Yeah.
And I asked at the dispensary, I'm like, well, what's the kind which kind do I need that I'm not going to be like, completely just famished. And they're like, oh, well, it's all kind of like that. It's like, no, it isn't, because I've had stuff that isn't.
Well, indica, I know they call it in the couch, like that's its name, because indica will make you pass the freak out. So don't get indica, Annie Janie. You want to get sativa, or you could get a hybrid. But sativa is the weed or the THC that'll give you like the energy and get you motivated to do stuff. That's what I smoke all the time. Sativa.
And you would think sativa would be like, I think of it as sedative, like sativa, but that's wrong. It's like it's the opposite of that. So, yeah.
You would like to try a gummy that gives you some well, yeah, try it. Get a gummy. Aren't you in Illinois too, Mr. K? Go get a gummy.
We could go to the dispensary together.
You could go together and do a collab video and both get stoned as fuck, and then he could leave you in his basement with the rest of them. What?
So what about this taco challenge, Ron?
I'm not doing it. I can't eat tacos this weekend.
Oh no, me neither. But why does it have to be 12? There's a 7 taco challenge going around.
Well, if there's a 7 taco challenge, why would you want to do 7? Why would you not want to be better than them?
Because I can't eat 12.
Well, you don't have to actually eat 12. You can say you're going to eat 12 or however many. Like, look, if 2 people do it, you would say 24 taco challenge. If 3 people do it, because technically you have 36 tacos. It may not be for one person, but that's clickbait. Who cares? Right? And you don't have to eat the 12 tacos. You know, half the time when I did most of these eating challenges, I would like have my dog in the background and I'd be throwing them half my cheeseburgers and shit. Like,
I swear I saw the bird take one once and just fly away.
Probably.
Well, how about if instead of tacos you have 12 taquitos?
You know, you just gave me an idea because I have a service dog, so the service dog is allowed to go in the restaurants and everywhere I go.
Yeah.
So I could be doing these challenges, eating for free and giving the shit to Lena.
Yeah. What? Wait, what is your dog's name?
Lena.
Oh, okay. I thought you said something else.
What'd you think I said?
Elena.
No, not Elena, no. Lena, Layna.
Have we ever
okay,
met
I
your
think
dog
Mr.
on
K
your
should
channel?
get a gummy. Yeah, he's been in the couch in the background sometimes.
Oh, I never saw
Or
him.
sometimes, like, she'll bring him up and here put his little face around her.
Oh, cute.
Do, 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 do.
I think there's a cat there too that irritates the dog. Isn't there? Don't you have a cat
You have
there?
a cat too?
Or your neighbor has a cat, or somebody has a cat that comes around
Did you
your dog,
borrow a
right?
cat once?
Oh no, they left. They were some homeless friends who needed a place
Hello, Southern Belle.
Hey,
to stay. Hello,
Miss Belle.
Southern Belle.
My
Hi,
sexy
welcome
lady.
back. How
Come
you
on
doing?
up.
Look,
You want to
Scott's-
come up?
Scott's banging out that picture there, ain't he? Don't you love the Mandela now that you're collaring it? Isn't it so easy to collar?
Yeah, you don't have to think about
It's
anything.
so relaxing.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you don't have to worry about, okay, is that sky or is it sand? Oh, who
Yeah.
cares?
You're right.
You know, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not good at differentiating between sky and sand.
Yeah, whatever you do to the right, you do to the left.
Yeah.
Whatever you do to the top, you do to the bottom, you know?
And I don't even care.
Well, no. I don't let people do what they do to my top to my bottom. Just saying.
Yeah, you do.
No.
Do you want to color with us, Miss Belle? Do you have a coloring book?
It does look like a flower. Hold on, I gotta take these sweatpants off because I am like, my balls are literally sweating.
Okay, turn the camera on. I mean,
I made a video for my one thing earlier in the well, oh wait, never mind. Be quiet.
Ew, I got something in my pants.
I know I had to take a shower right afterward, and I already had a shower this morning. And it got super messy when I was making my video, and I'm like, shit, I gotta go take another shower.
I know.
Ron ain't nothing but a mess.
That is facts. I got a doctor note. Says Ron is bipolar. He has OCD. He suffers from anxiety. He's a hooker and lots of other things. It's like, if my doctor's good, he can taste the rainbow that day too. It's like,
Oh, Lord.
my doctor's cute. You'd let him taste your rainbow.
You know, truthfully, Scott, when
Yeah.
I'm on my live, I find I really can't craft too much.
Really? Because you're paying attention to the chats?
Yeah, because,
Yeah.
you know, you have to pay attention to the people coming in, the people up on panel.
Well, you can do like I do and just ignore. No, I'm just kidding.
You do. I'm sorry. You do.
I do.
Last time I was like, oh, look, he's ignoring them. Hello, people. I kept trying to say hello, people.
And it's not. I'm not trying to be rude or unkind. I'm just like,
he just gets distracted. I think he got a little ADHD in him.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just. Well, I'm relatively new at this, and I'm just,
Me, I'm just a jerk. I don't care. If I'm in the mood to talk, I'll talk to everybody, or I'll just be like, ooh, screw you all, unsubscribe.
No, I genuinely would want to talk to the people, but like, I'm not like glancing over every second, So if I
Mr.
do that,
K said, Annie, you just play music.
Yeah. Now, Ron, who's playing the music in the background?
That's me.
Are you going to get a copyright claim, Scott?
No, that's copyright free.
Okay, now how do you do that, Ron?
Well, I'm in the beta music program, so I don't know. Well, but I did this before that, so I'll just tell you how I did it before. I just went and you go to the YouTube studio, you go to the audio library, and they have actually good music. People think it's just sounds or instrumental music. It's not. They have music on there with vocals. You just got to search what you like and look by the genre, and you find it. This is an artist called Neffex, Neffex, and he's on there. And I just download them all. I put them all on my computer in a file, and then when I want to go live or something, I just play them. And since they're from YouTube, YouTube doesn't care.
Okay, I like to play music like depending on what's happening. Like,
you usually play a song when you start your live. You always do I'll play a Dolly Parton song or something.
And then at night when we go to leave, I play Goodnight Sweetheart, and then I always get a copyright claim.
So Miss Bell, when are you gonna call her? Well, yeah, get you some copyright free music. Copyright free music out there.
I don't really care.
And it's free. It's free. You don't have to pay.
Well, you're not monetized right now on this channel, right?
No.
Yeah, so it probably doesn't matter, right?
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't get even if you get a copyright, whatever. It's not. You can have music in your background. You can have music on your. I've made actual videos with really popular music. They just tell me either that I can't get any of the proceeds. They will send it all to the artist, and I'm like, that's fine. I just wanted to use the song.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, if it's a good enough song that it's perfect for your video, and you just want.
But see, I pay a monthly fee to get the music, so I don't know what the music is paid for. So what's the big deal?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Like on an Apple app or something, or what?
Yeah, I have Alexa. So
okay.
I pay so much a month for the Alexa music.
Yeah.
It'd be trying to trick me because it didn't used to. I used to be able to say it. Well, mine is. I don't want to say it because it'll turn on. But okay, I'll just say Alexa. But I used to be able to say Alexa, play so and so artist like BB Rexa, and it would play all of BB Rexa. But now you know what it does? It will say, we can play BB Rexa. And similar artists, but if you would like to only listen to BB Rexa,
they switched it. They switched it like that.
And then the question it asks is, would you like to listen to BB Rexa? And that's a tricky question because if I say yes, then it will start my thing, which after a month I'll have to start paying for. So I'm always like no, and then it will play whatever. But it tries to trick you into that membership all the time.
Right, and if you ask it to play a specific song on Alexa, it won't play that one immediately. It might play a few in, but it'll play something else by that artist.
Yeah, that's because I unsubscribed. It's only $5, guys, right? Mm-hmm. So I unsubscribed because I want to save the $5, and it started doing that shit, And I on my live, I like for it to come up immediately,
Yeah. Well, I have my, Apple Music subscription that I'm being charged every day for something.
I mean, but that will get copyright too. You have to get it off of YouTube for them. Even it might be the exact same song, the exact same song you have on your thing, Annie, or your Apple or whatever. It could be the exact same song, but if you don't get it from YouTube, they're gonna strike you or whatever. But you can get it. Oh, and now they give you $15. You can buy songs on here, real good songs, popular ones. and use them constantly. Like it gives you 15. Well, it gives me. I'm in the beta program for the new audio stuff.
Uh-huh.
So it gives me $15 in there to go. Like I think each song is like 99 cents or $2 something. But so I
Now,
can
what
download.
happens with the monetizing then? Do they still take a cut on your monetized video then, even if you paid for that?
Well, that's a shit. That'll be shared. So like you get a portion, and the artist will get a portion.
Mm-hmm. They always got their hands in your pocket.
Ow. See, you pay for it. The artist should not get a portion.
Right. I paid for the usage of this, so but yeah.
Well, I mean, but if you didn't, then the artist would get it all off.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
So
I'm
at
not
least you get
using their
something out of
song.
it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's always a catch, you know.
Is anybody in your chat?
Yeah, 7 people.
Oh,
Well,
hi,
in-
7 people.
Bell, Inherited Stitches, which I already forgot your name, sorry. Mr. K. A few people talking, chatting it up.
Yeah.
Did you all hook up with each other? Did you all got Annie Janny, Southern Belle, everybody hook up with each other? check each other out?
Southern Belle is funny as hell.
Oh, she sure is. We love her.
Yeah.
We want to come up, Miss Southern Belle? Come on up. We'd love to have you. She's
You got the
always.
collar, I guess, he
Yeah,
said.
you can just visit.
You're gonna be popular.
Oh my god, I love this song. Have you seen the video?
What, honey?
The popular video.
No, but everybody plays it on TikTok, you know.
Is it from
I was-
Wicked?
I was listening to that like 10 years ago, I think. It was it's a weird artist, Mika. I think his name's Mika.
Oh, I don't know. I thought you were singing the song from the musical Wicked.
Oh, that might be. I might have thought she was singing the one I
You know that song. You're gonna be popular. You're gonna be.
I'm gonna be popular. That one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She said, "Okay, let her go."
Oh, okay. Are you here?
Well, she gotta go pee.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
She gotta go tinkle.
Okay.
Bella, where are you at? Hold on, let me go check on my dog.
Oh.
Bella.
So is that a trend now? They're doing something with that song?
Well, you know, they're playing the hell out of that. You're gonna be popular, and they're playing the hell out of. I could buy me some flowers.
Oh, yeah.
Put
That
my
one's
name in the
weird.
sand.
Mhm.
What?
That one's been trending for a long time already, yeah.
Yeah, but if
What?
you play it too much, it gets on my nerves.
It does, yeah. But I hadn't heard them recently doing anything with Popular. That's a good song, though, you know. That was really good and Wicked.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness.
This artist, this in particular, he is like he kind of is almost like a fake Eminem. He's a fake, like, I don't mean fake, but I mean like he emulates sort of some Eminem songs. He emulates some Post Malone songs and some various. I'll hear it and I'm like, oh, that sounds like this, and it's very smart because, you know, it's like people would probably like to use those artists, but they couldn't because they would be, you know, flagged as copyright.
So he's like a Al Yankovic.
It's not
Back in the
comedy
day.
though, but you know, he just has that same sort of genre, that same sound, and he'll kind of, I mean, the songs are completely unique to him, but they have a similar quality about them that I recognize, like, huh, that sounds like a Post Malone song, or that sounds like an Eminem song, or something like that. So, yeah. There's not many people like him on there because the majority of the music that I've come across is instrumental or, you know.
Well, there's another one here. Let me see if I can find it. Where's the music? There's another. Is this it? No, that's no effects.
Yeah, if there's any others, I'd like to know. Because
Well, I only have one of their songs, but I like the way they sound too. I think I have one of them. Effects. That's effects.
I'm kind of loving this mandala thing, you know? I mean,
Yeah,
you don't think about it at all.
Actually, yours is looking awesome.
Yeah, I kind of like it.
Yeah, I love Mandelas.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me
It always
what else,
reminds me of
man.
Nelson Mandela, just the name.
I know I confuse
Yeah,
them too.
I do too.
What is it?
I could buy me some flowers. Write my name
I
on.
love that song.
Do you feel like they overplay it though, Ron? I mean, like with a
Well,
lot of.
well, no, well, see, I'm not the one to ask because when I like a song, I will play it for months and months and months over and over and over and over. So I'm one of those people that overplay songs.
Yeah.
Mhm. I had some college roommates that would just put stuff on repeat endlessly until you wanted to just completely.
Throw it across the room.
Yeah. Hmm. I also had a neighbor years ago when I was in school that would everyone hated in the building, and he decided to crank up his radio, his stereo, like all the way, and then leave, so that the whole building was forced to listen to that, blaring music.
So this
So,
artist that I'm about to play isn't called Effects. It's called Julius Dreisig, Dreisig, and that's another one of the YouTube artists. So if you like that song, that's another good artist.
I can't see some of these numbers. Good God.
yeah, that is small, huh? Yeah, I don't think I'd be doing too well with that myself.
What?
The paint by numbers, I think I would have a hard time with that.
Mr. K wants to know what boarding school you went to.
Oh, I don't want to say that.
He didn't say boarding school though. He said college. Yeah, I probably went to the same one.
I don't want to disclose that information.
Well, I went to Columbus State Community College and Franklin University.
What was your degree?
Mine?
I have a degree in wildlife and forest conservation. I have a degree in criminal justice.
Oh, cool.
I have a degree in criminal justice and corrections, and I have almost my degree in social work and human studies, but I am short 2 classes.
Cool. And you, Scott, you too. If you know what, well, you don't have to say what. I want to know what industry you work in, if I can ask that, because you have a nice, you keep the conversation flowing.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. In a calming manner.
Oh, well, thank you. That's very nice to hear.
So that's why I always wondered what type of work you do.
Yeah. Well, I'm in the manufacturing industry. I work for a large company that is in, we'll say, food manufacturing.
Okay.
But yeah, that's the general
Gotcha.
industry, I guess.
Yes, without giving away too much.
Right.
Because of the trolls.
Yeah.
If you say much more than that, you'll be on Kiwi Farms.
Yeah. So guess what?
Mr. K said you should be a radio. No, I should be Porky Pig. He said you should be a radio host.
People have told me, and I've never heard that before in my life, but you know how many people comment and tell me that
the Southern Bell's in the back, I think.
Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Bell. Apologize. Let me get you there.
Hey, guys.
Hello.
How are you?
How beautiful lady.
I got toilet paper for you guys.
Yeah, that reminds me of that's what's his name, Jordy of the Star Trek.
I thought I'd bring some in. Your video's scratching a little bit.
Yeah, is it who is scratching? Is it me or is it Ron?
It's Ron, I think, but
okay.
Oh, here, no, go ahead.
I wasn't listening. Yeah, I wasn't listening to him anyway, so I wasn't.
Yes, Ron scratching. Come back in and go back out. That's what they tell me to do. If you got the scratches.
Go out and come back in. That's what I say.
Okay.
At least 3 times a week.
Well, we don't know what you're talking about, do we?
Get it, girl.
We're all new to that in and out situation. We wanted to stay in for a while.
Right.
So do you have some?
Well, I've been
new
watching a
artwork
lot of
behind-
movies. I haven't been doing much live streams. I did one, and I couldn't even. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yes,
yeah, we
ma'am.
hear you.
Okay. I can't hear myself. Are you supposed to hear yourself?
Just in your head.
Huh?
Just in
Just
your own
in your
head.
head.
Mr. K said hi, Belle.
Hi.
Yeah, do you know Mr. K, Miss Bell?
But I can't hear myself on the video as we talk. Are you supposed to hear yourself?
No, I don't think so.
No.
Well, no.
That means everything's perfectly normal.
No.
Well, you
Oh my
hear
God.
yourself in your own room, right? You hear yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what.
Let me
That's
hang
all you
myself
need.
with this.
Just the voices in your head.
Just the
voice-
voices in
Just
your
enough
head.
for your therapist. Just say yes to your therapist.
Did you
hear
have
the
some new
voice?
paintings behind you, Miss Bell?
I finally got my pictures up.
Oh, nice.
I did all 3 of these. I did this one just for the heck of it. And my brother-in-law says it looks like a woman with toilet paper wrapped around her. So that's why I made her my icon. He's passed away.
Oh.
I did this cat picture for a friend of mine who was blind, but she didn't seem to want it.
She
And
probably
so I
couldn't
just
see
made
what it
her-
was.
It doesn't look bad.
No, it's beautiful.
No.
And this one right here, I just do it. I did it for the heck of it. It's probably not that great. And then over here, well, let's just do a tour.
Yeah.
I got my aliens over there. And then I got this little motorcycle. I was going to put an alien on it, a glow in the dark alien, and let it ride through the house. My sister wants to buy me a robot.
Yeah.
It's a $2,000 robot, and I said I don't think so. I want a TV.
No.
What does the robot do?
It don't, it don't do what you want it to do.
Okay.
You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about.
Yes, honey.
No, it's not going to do what you really want to do. What
You're gonna have
panel
to
are
pay
you
$4,000
on,
for that.
Stitches? Oh, Stitches, I don't know where she's at. She's probably on Noni Mae's panel. Is Noni Mae live?
Stitches is on a panel. She said she can't listen because she's on a panel.
Okay.
Oh, she's on Noni Mae's panel.
Oh, okay. Now
Let
they
me
may have
pull
to
up Noni Mae.
color
let
with
you
us
know.
someday.
I was almost going to go live, and I said, nah.
Yeah,
I
me
did.
too. Me too, because I wanted to craft, but I said nah.
Then you came here and said you can craft here.
I'll let you know if she's live. No, Noni Mae is not live. Wait a minute. Well, I have to hit that word live.
Well, she might be. I have another crafter I know, Rebecca and Beth.
No, Noni Mae ain't live. She was live soon.
I gotta point this fan towards my drawers over here because
Hey, you don't sound
my
like a
desk
chicken
is right
anymore.
above. My desk is right above the heat vent, so all this heat keeps going up my underwear and into my area. And
You would eat your underwear.
I mean, I would if I was hungry.
I don't know. I think your socks might be more tastier.
No, I love my socks. I would not eat my socks.
You might
Those
be
are
in
my
the foot.
treasures.
You might have that foot flavor.
Ooh.
No, I'm scared of the freaking foot thing. I pour bleach in the shower every time I get out of it.
In your own home?
Every shower. So
Ron wears socks at all times. I think he might wear
I
socks.
I
see
do.
those socks.
You got some
Which
new,
socks?
You got
Which
some new
ones?
socks, didn't you, Ron? What were those socks you got for your birthday?
These are the Jetsons.
Oh.
You want to see what I got from
You see?
Amazon today?
You see?
Yeah,
Are you looking
we
at my
see them.
socks? Hello?
Beautiful.
These are the Jetsons.
Okay, here we go. Now,
Yeah.
I got this.
Love
Hold
it.
on, you guys see this dude. Hold on, you guys see the dude. Hold on, you guys see the dude.
Show us your sock.
George
Oh,
Look.
baby.
Look,
That is to
See that?
I would send you something, Ron, but I don't have your address.
You know, well,
Hey,
Bell,
Lucas.
Bell, good story for you. Chevy's
Hi,
getting a
Lucas.
PO box.
Oh, he did? Well, send me
He
that.
is
What's
Look
he
at
getting?
that.
a
Do you know
PO
what
box.
that is?
Oh, good. I'm
No,
gonna
not
send
yet.
him something,
Don't
I am
send me.
too.
and I'll send you something too, Ron,
Don't you dare.
so you can open
Send
it.
him
Right.
What
I know.
is that? That looks like a sexual toy.
What does this look like to y'all?
A sexual
Well,
toy.
like you could stick one part in the butthole.
No, it goes in your car. Let's say you're hurt.
Oh, mobile.
A
It's
mobile
a
sexual toy.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you stick it in your car on,
You
that
can
piece
play
of
with
metal.
yourself while you're waiting for help.
Yeah.
You got to do
You
something
don't
to
want
pass
to
the
use
time in the
that,
event of an
though. That
emergency.
goes in the side of the car. No, this
For what?
knocks
To break the
windshield
window?
out. This knocks
Oh,
the
in
windshield.
case you
Hey,
drive
you know
into
what?
a
I'm going to
pond.
read about what this does.
Read us what that does. In
Yeah,
the event
because
of a
this one
sudden
looks
loss
different
of
from the
cabin
other one.
pressure.
I think you can bend it down to break it down.
It looks like you can bend it in a multitude of positions.
Oh,
I
that
have
would
a
be good
vision.
for me.
The things I
I
buy,
have
and I
a
don't know much
vision
about
of
them.
love.
Here, Anna.
Where did you get that?
She's like, leave me alone. I'm not.
She would
married.
like it. She would like it.
Okay, here's the other one. Now this is a strap on.
Oh my lord.
These are for elderly people.
Oh my
The
lord.
strap on for elderly people.
A geriatric strap on?
Are you being serious? Let me see it.
Let's see it. Try it on.
Give this to somebody. Oh, I was going to send this to Scott because he has to take his mother and father if they're crippled up and they hold on to the,
Yeah.
To the strap on.
I'm not opening it. It requires to be charged too.
Oh God. Crank it up
Yeah,
to
I'm going to
number
let
10.
y'all see the picture of the boss. That might help a little bit.
I need to never mind, be quiet.
I don't remember that being so pierced. Oh, I see how it goes in the door now. Okay, gotcha.
So it goes on the car?
Yeah, it goes on the car. See,
Let me see that. Oh,
and
that's
this is called the car armrest. Like if your daddy or your mother can't hardly get up, and what it does is even if you can't get up, if the car's so low and you need an extra place to put your hand, you stick it right there. See where that metal piece is?
Yeah.
Oh, that would be good in like a truck. You know how it's so far to the ground sometimes when you step out of a truck? That'd be good to have.
Yeah.
And then the other thing, it has a flashlight. See? And it breaks glass. It says use this charger. Hidden blade. It has a blade. Oh my God.
This thing has everything.
It's a survivable whistle. It has a whistle. So it's a survivable car armrest.
Jeez, they thought of everything.
Huh?
They thought of everything with that.
I know, but I do have something I'm going to get to you. Eventually, I did write out your address. I do have that down. I wrote your address down on a piece of paper, like one of those stickers.
Yeah.
So now the next thing is put it in the box. It will fit.
I think his PO box is in his about section. I think.
Yeah, his address. Let me show you something. I want to mention my address. This is what I got him. It's from Amazon.
Oh, God, that looks big.
This is what I got Scott.
Oh, does it vibrate? Does it vibrate?
It looks
big.
Yeah, it does.
Why do you think everything is sexual that I send?
Because we know you.
Oh, okay.
What do you mean, lady? You sent me a box with crumbled up dollar bills in it like I was a hooker. Can you imagine what's in that bag?
No.
Let's see. As much as y'all know Scott, what he does, and I'll give you clues. Okay, it's from Amazon.
Oh, that narrows it down.
It's a dirty coloring book.
And
A dirty coloring book?
it's made of plastic.
Dirty. Oh,
Oh, it's plastic. Okay. So
Okay, it goes in your car.
is it for mukbangs?
oh my God! He guessed. It's a tray for the mukbang.
Oh my God, I need that so bad.
I said, I can't.
She was
believe-
watching your video because you said that. I think.
I did. Oh my God, that just screams.
Aw,
me,
that's sweet.
I just got to get in the dead mailbox. It'll
Aw.
be after April Fools because, you know,
Well, you're so sweet.
You
I
were
have
so
the
sweet.
stuff. And I got you some of those hand stuff. I still got them sitting here. Look, I haven't mailed them to anybody else. Just to let you know, I still got them
Is it gave for Nora?
for the treatment for your hands after the, you know, your rough hands.
Mr. K said he wants everyone to send him bubble wrap.
Bubble wrap.
Yeah, he likes to pop.
That's kinky.
That's kinky, Mr. K. Well, Mr. K is kinky, so that makes sense.
Well, Mr. K is
Look,
kinky. He
he's
dresses up.
Lucas.
He's
Can
a
you
sexy
believe
little-
that he figured out what I got him?
I know that was cool. He's a sexy little Batman or Robin or whatever he plays.
Oh, well, I did. I showed these on my last live. I'm gonna have to get my little scooter out. I don't know if I want to mail my scooter. I might be riding on these scooters. I might
What's
put
up,
him.
Nora's
Nora.
here.
Hey,
I might
Nora.
ride him on the scooter. Look.
Oh, he looks cool.
Yeah.
Don't y'all mess with us. We're the troll getter.
There's the Stock Explorer. Come up here, girl.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Nora.
And you're a trip. You crack me up.
Yeah, come on
Well,
up.
She comes to my live every once in a while.
Yeah, we love Nora.
Nora.
She's awesome. And Lucas
Okay.
is here too. Hello, Lucas.
I
And,
said,
Inherited Stitches. I don't know if you're still here. Enid. But hello to
Venus.
everyone.
That's Inherited Stitches. I didn't know your name either.
Yeah, that's Enid.
Peter.
What?
Okay, here's that little motorcycle I've got. I only seen one of these, and I thought it was so cute.
Peter
And the
Quill
jumps.
Starford. Who's Peter Quill Starford?
Look at that. And actually
Star-Lord.
has
Oh, Star-Lord. Oh, Ooh, I like the Star-Lord from the Galaxy. What is it?
let's see if I can find somebody to get on this thing.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Was
that
there a
little man-
bobblehead of me
Uh-huh.
that
Let's see if I
someone had?
Did someone have a bobblehead of Scott that you sent them, Belle?
I gotta go crazy now.
That's too cute.
And the Hulk says, let's ride those motorcycles. Mwah, I'm pissed off at that next color. That light turned red. I want it to be green.
Oh.
Let's see if I
Yeah.
can find a woman.
Yeah, that's Annie Gianni, Nora.
Yes.
Yeah, hi, Nora.
You know Nora. Yeah.
Let's see. Hey, Nora. Here.
You want to come up, Nora?
Man.
We'd love to have you. Can I have
Here we
that
go.
many? I think so. Yeah, I think so.
Here we go. Here's Noni May coming at you. Here she is. I got her
Hello,
right here.
Noni.
Here's Noni May.
With the purple hair.
Oh, that matches are so good.
That's great. That's cute.
Let's see if I still have Life with Ron in my car. He rides with me
What?
everywhere.
What?
Life with Ron. Here's
What
Life
about-
with Ron. Here's Life with Ron.
Where did you get that? How did you do that?
Life with Ron, riding his Harley. I'm not showing my dadgum socks. I'm in it right now.
They can see everything but my socks. It's like,
Yeah.
Okay, let me show you the goat experience. Now let me show you what he looks like, so y'all won't be confused what these people look like.
yeah.
There he is.
Oh, okay.
Oh my God.
Scott Goat Experience. Now I'll show you Angie.
Nora said she's at work, but she's lurking.
Okay. We appreciate you coming. Bye,
Okay, here
Mama.
comes Annie. Are y'all ready for her?
Yeah.
Where's Annie Janny?
Cute.
Stop it. I can't help it if I'm feeling kind of purple. And now this one's me.
Scott is really looking good, dude.
Hey.
Oh man, I don't know how to say that dude's name, but
Look
the
at the
tiger
eyes.
dude looks good.
Hey, y'all. I'm feeling kind of silver.
What's the tiger's name?
Hobbs.
Hobbs. He's looking
Yeah.
good there.
Yeah, this
Hey,
is
the
Calvin
wheels
and
really turn
Hobbs.
on this.
He's looking good, Annie.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool, though.
So what, are all these little guys with a kit with the motorcycle, or they
Oh, wait a
separate
minute. We
toys?
got Batman. Do.
Where did you
Oh,
get
wait.
that?
Wait, Batman should have been me.
No.
No, that one could be Mr. K because he likes.
No, this is you. Don't
Oh, that could be Mr. K.
Yeah, Mr. K could be Batman.
I want to send this one to the Scott Goat experience so he can have a little bit of you.
What?
Oh, I'm gonna have some life with Ron.
Oh Lord, Chevy won't like that.
Oh,
Too bad.
there we go.
He said do that.
There we are, the two of them.
Oh my Lord.
You
Oh.
want top or bottom? You know I got to be on top.
Oh my God. It's true though. It's true.
Yeah, it's true with that.
Now, for the person that's in the chat that we all love and adore, is the Scott, the Scott Explorer. Y'all ready for her?
He ain't in Bell, you high?
The stock
There she
explorer.
is.
You said Scott.
I know. I
The
always
Stock
Oh wait,
continue.
who is that? Who is that? That's Iron Man.
That's the
Ain't that-
Stock Explorer.
Guys, excuse me for a minute. I need to feed the dog, okay?
Then
Okay.
again, that
Yeah,
could be
yeah.
her.
I'll be back.
Oh,
All
that's
right.
cute. What is this?
I
A
love
little,
these little guys.
a little crew or something? What is this? Like a whole kit? Did they all come together?
Yeah, you get them on Amazon. It's like a cake toppers. I said I gotta have some little people. I'm gonna send this one to you so you can have a little Ron.
Did you have a bobblehead of me, Miss Bell?
I sent that one to the Stock Explorer. She has one of you.
Where did you get that? The thing was freaking adorable.
Amazon. Y'all know
How
I
did they
shop.
make it look like me though?
Oh, you did these people. I tell them he's blonde or he's a brunette.
I mean, that one that you had of me looked just like me.
Now this guy right here.
Well, she goes in the stores shopping, and she's like, "That one looks like Ron. I'm buying it. That one looks like Scott. I'm buying it."
Like he had
Oh,
black
yeah,
hair.
that's-
He had a beard.
No, actually, I got these off the Amazon. I just wanted them because they were little people.
Did you
I
get
like
one
that
for you?
bobblehead.
It doesn't that look like little Ron?
Oh,
Mess with me. I'm live with
that's me.
That's right.
I love it.
Ron.
I take them all out.
I have
What's
the
he
one
got?
in my car.
What's he got? What's he got? What's his weapon? What is that? Nunchucks?
A bow and arrow.
A bow and
No,
arrow?
wait a minute. Let me look at it hard. Looks
Oh,
like
well,
a bow
that's
and
what-
arrow. It
I
is a bow
usually
and arrow.
tell them to do that so they don't judge me beforehand. Yeah.
Look at you hard.
Yeah.
Now
Hello?
mine is in the car. You light up the one I have. He's bigger.
Oh, well, mine's attached, so I don't know.
Yours is little.
What?
But it's not the size of the wad. It's how it
What?
forms its
This is
magic.
not little, lady. You need a refresher?
All right, guys. That's not what I was talking about. I was talking about the object was little.
Oh,
That's what I yes, it is. No, it's not.
And this one reminds me. This one reminds me when Life with Ron was a little boy, so I had to get this one.
Aw. Who's my grandma? would make me dress up.
And you
in
know
old
what?
timey
This was a
clothes.
cake topper. They said this was a cake topper.
It looks like a
Oh,
precious
back in the
moment.
days. See, I got this at Fur Kids. I got to go to Fur Kids. I was sick. I was supposed to meet one of what was her name again? Bellissima. She's some girl that knows the Stock Explorer. So I was supposed to meet her last weekend. I like, I couldn't have done that in a heartbeat. There was so much stuff going on in my life.
You were going to have a meetup?
Yeah, I was going to try to meet up with her, but
she lives in your area?
We're going to start packing everything in the house, some of the stuff in the house. We've got a lot of glassware and stuff.
Moved.
Didn't you just move into that house?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just moved in here, but...
Are you moving again?
No, we haven't completely moved. All the kids, like Judy's kids, they moved out of the house, right? Yeah. So we had to go clean it up. They left, oh my God. I don't even think they know how to clean.
Are you going to sell that?
Really dirty.
Huh? Are you going to sell the old house?
Yeah, it's going to be up for sale, but there's a couple repairs. It's not in that bad of a shape. I mean, my sister said, there's a few things that's got to be adjusted, but,
You know what? They're selling really well right now. I mean, my parents' house sold on the very first day.
As is. The thing about it is make sure it says as is on the piece of paper. Don't say it verbally.
I hate when a house goes for sale in my neighborhood because then it's like, we don't know who's going to end up buying it. And then when they buy it, I'm like, oh, no, please get them out of here.
Yeah, we said as is at the last house I had. And that lady was trying to pull some stuff. There was so many repairs to be done. It's probably something she did.
And they turned one of the houses in our neighborhood into a rental. Oh, my God. I'm so over it.
What happened?
I'm going to have to clean that other house.
Well, then you get like new people in there every year, every 2 years. And
no, she don't want to.
They don't care because it's not their house, so they let the yard and the house.
No, that last. My sister. Here's the thing. This is twice. I told her she ain't doing no more family members. Our friends of hers. I said, you let that guy stay up in LJ, and you thought he was taking care of that house. That house smelled like a cigarette. I went in there and I cleaned the walls and aired it out. It was so much nicotine. I mean, it was terrible. And then we sold that house, and I gave all my furniture to this place for these boys, that get convicted. I gave my furniture away. All that stuff in there, mostly I paid for. Except one bedroom set my mother bought. But, I had a lot of clothes. I had 3 housefuls of clothes. I lived 3 different places. I'm like a traveling woman. So, and then I have this box, I carry it around with me. It does internet. It's like a little to-go internet box. Have y'all ever seen those?
No.
I'll show you. I still got it. I haven't hooked it back up to the internet.
Okay.
But I'm going to get a new one if I do, because... Oh no, this thing's old as Methuselah. Had it for 15 years.
And where did you used to use it?
When I go to LJ, I'd have
when you were traveling, you used it? Or?
Yeah, when I go to LJ, I'd take this box with me.
Okay.
And I'd hook up the Wi-Fi to my iPad. Get this. This is how good it was for me. I mean, it was so bad. But you couldn't get Wi-Fi on that house because it was a tin roof. But I could do that and carry that with me. So I'd keep it charged and everything, and I could hook it up, and we could watch Netflix. And it was $50 a month. And that's not bad, because then if the Wi-Fi went out at the house, I'd still have that box and throw that up,
Right,
so I was never without Wi-Fi. But you couldn't have both of them on because they'd conflict.
Yeah.
So
you'd use that when you went to your another house, like a vacation
like
house
if they didn't have Wi-Fi and you go to the mountains and you go in a cabin.
Yeah.
Now most places have everything, but let's say nurses when they come to your house, they have to have something like that connect to their computer. But
Okay.
it would be like, and they'd have to have it,
Yeah.
because they'd have to compute all the medical bills and stuff, compute the medical stuff in their computer. And well, they'd have more advanced.
Mhm.
Well, that's how I found out about it. I told a nurse, I said, I wish I had something like that. She said, you probably could go to Best Buys and get a box. And she told me about it. I mean,
Yeah.
I asked for it. But it's really cool to, carry a box around with you. But now
Yeah.
everything's Wi-Fi,
Right. Yeah, you probably don't need it anymore.
It ain't no more, huh?
Mm-mm.
What you could do is, if you really want Wi-Fi everywhere you go, and I don't know how good it is when you drive, because but your phone generally has pretty good Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
You could go to Best Buys and ask them, is there something that I can carry in my car for Wi-Fi? But you don't need to be watching anything while you're driving, unless you want to go live.
Right.
I had to turn the alarm on now that I live in the hood.
Yeah.
Yeah. The gym I go to. The gym I go to was that yesterday, Scott, or the day before? Was that yesterday?
Yes.
The gym I go to. Someone got shot and killed in there over a basketball. They killed him, and the dude that shot him is still on the loose.
He ran off.
Yeah.
They're rough at your gym.
That's bad.
Hey, this thing has a good kickstand. It kind of sits up over here on this.
I canceled that membership. I'm not going. I know you shouldn't live your life in fear, but I am in fear.
Of course.
Well, I have, that Walmart's. I sometimes go to the Walmart's. It's just a grocery store only. It's in a bad location.
Yeah.
And, but I always drive my truck over there and look.
But see, my neighborhood isn't. Well, it wasn't. My neighborhood wasn't a bad neighborhood. I live in one of the pretty decent neighborhoods, and
right.
But now it's there's no, because Ohio is full of. Well, let's not get it. Well, yeah, Ohio is full of sanctuary cities, so they're just letting everyone here.
No,
that's the problem here too, Ron. Bridgeton, where I live, is a sanctuary city.
Well, you know what they did? They built a bunch of apartments to give these people homes, and they put them right next to nice neighborhoods. So now the nice neighborhoods are turning to trash.
Right.
Yeah, that's pretty much the way it is. But some people really want to be here in America. That's good people. I've seen.
I'm all for that. But they shouldn't be loading people up and shipping massive amounts of people to certain cities just,
to get rid of them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. But you gotta be on your top game. You gotta have everything to protect you everywhere. It just seems like the minute you let your guard down, then that's when all.
Well, we paid $12,000 to have our dog trained in guard dog school. So anybody comes in here, she gonna eat them.
Wow, $12,000. That's a lot of money.
Yeah.
I paid $3,000.
And when
she went to Paw and Order, and she had the basic training, and it's the same place that trains the Ohio the dogs for the Ohio Highway Patrol.
Wow.
Well, when that dog barks, it sounds like Cujo. So I don't think anybody would go past the front door of your house.
There's all kinds of alarm systems you can get though for.
I got alarms. I got cameras. I got lights. I got it all.
You don't have to spend a lot of money. There's the doorbell you can set it to go towards your mailbox, so you don't have to walk down there.
But the sad thing is, none of that is a match for a gun, a bullet.
Right.
Or a Bible.
What's up, yellow shirt dad? And that's true too, Belle.
Hey, yellow shirt dad. Good to see you.
Is he in here? Hello there, yellow shirt dad.
Yeah.
How are you today?
Are you wearing your yellow shirt?
Of course he's wearing it. I've got yellow shirts. Speaking of yellow shirts, there's another thing I got to show you guys. I did get some yellow shirts. And here's what I was going to do. They're all different sizes. 2X, and then there's a 3X. And I was going to put on there, shout out to Yellow Shirt Dad.
That's cute.
That's another
Yeah.
project that I haven't gotten fixed. I got them backed up over here. I just
You
can't
have it.
seem. I just can't
Like-
seem to get off. The
Sky, you on a roll with that one? Look at you.
I'm
Look at
just
that. That
coloring
looks
away
nice,
here.
don't it?
I have a
And
yellow shirt.
And it's cool because no matter which way you turn to color, it's like it's perfect because it's all
I have this
circle.
coloring book I could
Yeah.
start on, but I don't want to
Oh.
right now.
Which one?
I know, Belle. Belle,
What's
Oh, let me
that?
see that coloring book, Miss Bell.
show us. Yeah.
Pretty.
Oh, so you got some coloring pencils there?
I have them. I got you know.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, show us some of them.
Who's the author?
Ooh.
Who's the author, Miss Bell?
I don't know. How do you find that out?
It'd probably be on the front or back page.
It's on the cover, or
It says
what's it say on
made
the?
in the United States, Orlando, Florida. That's,
Is there like an author on the art? Or is there a person on his name on the front?
Oh, it looks like a print
Feel
on
like mine
demand.
says
It looks like
on
a
the
print
front
on
here.
demand, Miss Bell, from the last page you just showed me.
Print on demand.
Yeah, when was it printed? When was it printed? Look
Uh,
on the inside, the last page.
She's like, I felt like it.
I did.
Yeah,
That's
see-
Oh,
Yeah, so that's a print on demand. Yeah, March 18th.
what does that mean? What does that
That
mean?
means they collected free pictures throughout the internet, wherever they got them, and
now, do
they
you know why I got this book? Since you know so much.
Because of Chi Chi.
No, I don't know.
No.
Oh, now Chi Chi don't like you.
On the hat is me, Angie. She
Aw.
loves owls, and I showed it to her. She said, "Oh, I'm going to get that book."
Oh,
So
yeah.
I'm gonna,
What were you
Yeah.
saying, Annie Jenny, though?
Oh well, so they collected these free prints and made that book for you, Miss Bell, when you ordered it on March 18th, 2023.
Oh, cool. That's cool.
Really? That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Whenever you see that in the back of a book, and
I
it
have
doesn't
never-
have,
I'm going to show you something that I
Never knew that.
figured out about these pens.
yeah, it doesn't have
Depends.
author or
Did she
anything.
say depends? No, she didn't.
Pins. She said
I
pins.
forgot to open these. Look, I forgot to open these. Oh, I see those. Whoops.
What is that?
Okay. These pens right here came from.
Wait.
They come from Michael's. Look at that.
That's so many.
Jeez.
Yeah,
Are
100
they all
pieces.
different colors?
Oh, those are for coloring pens? Like pens to
they're,
color with?
they're gel pens.
Oh,
Oh.
nice. Yeah, nice.
But they're cheaper on Amazon. But let me explain something to you here now.
Yeah.
Now, when you buy these pens, don't get them from Office Depot. Those are the worst ones I've ever used.
Really?
Yes, don't ever get them there.
Okay.
And I'll show you the permanent markers. But these, I think, are better than the markers. These particular. But they do seep through.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
You know, but my favorite in the whole world are the glitter pens. I'm almost finished all of them out. They're my favorite.
So what, they have glitter and colors?
I have all of them. I have the glitter gel. I have the regular gel. I even bought Sharpies, but between Sharpies and those markers, those are
Dude, you
better.
got all the supplies. Why are you not coloring?
Because I want to be just socializing.
No, not right now. But like, why don't you do a color live?
Got some bunnies.
Yeah, but you don't color live. You just color and then show it.
Oh, I don't. No, I might get a cramp in my butt or something. And
I
have
always
to go
get cramps in my
poo-poo.
butt.
Last time I had to go poo-poo. I think
Well, you
it
just mute yourself and you say, I tell him, I'm like, I gotta go take a dookie. I'll be right back.
I did this one. I've done some. I'm working on this one.
You can even get a ticker that'll say, I'm taking a dookie. Be right back.
Yeah. But this is
Yeah.
the one I'm working on.
Be
I want
very
to kind of
classy.
mess with glitter.
Yeah, that's
See
why I
how
say
much flowers
dookie.
are there?
Look at that. That is so pretty. Let me see it.
But I'm
You got
really not.
finished. You
You
got
have
finished
to
that
be in the
one.
mood too.
You got finished.
Yeah, it's about the mood.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
because you see, like this one was started when we started. I just like had a little bit of it colored, so I colored a little bit now. Now I won't finish it
Yeah.
probably. I'll color a little more. Scott's on a roll down there.
I
Yeah, I'm
did
getting
this
close.
one. When I do them, I do all of them. the whole picture.
You finish it in one sitting.
Yeah, I have to do it. Well, no, I didn't. I was in a bad mood. But here's a bird with 4 legs. Did you know there are a bird with 4 legs?
No. Let
Yes,
me see.
Google it. Google it.
Where? Let me
Google
see it. Let me
Yes,
see
look.
it.
Google,
Let me see it.
Google, please. You don't believe me?
How
No,
many
let me
legs
see
does
it.
Chi Chi
Let me
have?
see it. 3.
You can- Alexa,
Let me-
roll the dice.
I rolled a 6-sided die and got 2.
Ah! I
Are
was
you playing
thinking
Dungeons
5.
and Dragons with Alexa?
Yeah, I got her in here.
Oh my god, you're one of them weird people like that. I didn't know
That's
that.
why I changed my Alexa to Echo, so that when people
That's what
Echo,
mine
roll
is.
the dice.
I'm wearing a headset, nice try.
Me too. Mine's called Echo too. Oops, never mind. I'm not talking.
Well, you only have a choice between Echo, Alexa, computer, and Amazon. Those are the only 4 choices you have.
Now I got this book from
Yeah.
Michaels. I got this one. I think this one's more.
They should let you name it whatever you
Now,
want.
Life and Ron,
I know.
I
What?
got this one from Michaels,
Aww.
That looks
and
like
this
an
one
Akita
has
on the front.
owls, and it also has. I think it has.
Wait, Scott, I want you to say something for me. Say what kind of bird Chi Chi is.
I get it wrong every time. I know she's a
Here's a
green
frog.
cheek Connor.
You don't get it wrong. You just say it wrong.
I think it's a green cheek Connor.
Connor? Like,
Here's a picture of Life with Ron.
it's not Connor.
What is it?
Conure. Oh, that's koi fish. I love koi fish. Koi fish are good luck. I want to
That'd be
get a koi
good
fish
coloring book to
tattoo.
get. Yeah.
I want to get a koi fish tattoo. I
I
only
have
have
a
3
koi fish
tattoos.
painting on
Here's a
my
picture.
dining room.
Here's a picture of a
Do any of you
bird.
guys have any tattoos?
Yeah, I do.
What do you got, Annie Jeannie?
So,
This is a pretty good book.
Oh my
but-
God, Annie Jeannie,
You have
look!
the matching tattoos.
Annie Jeannie, look!
Show us your tattoo. Oh, I thought you had it somewhere else.
Annie Jeannie, are you looking?
yeah.
You see, we
Yeah.
both got a yin yang
That's
tattoo.
pretty cool.
Yeah, and that's the 8 hexagrams, yin and yang, and the I Ching,
Yeah, and then
See, you guys
I
have
got
matching tattoos. That means you're best
See, here's all
friends.
my pictures. I'll
this one.
there you go, Ron.
Ooh.
No, I didn't color those yet.
Wow.
This is a guide to help you color.
Oh, I like that one.
That's cool, Annie Jeannie. You got a yin yang. Is
Uh-huh.
it on? Which arm is it on?
Right.
Dude, mine's on my right too.
Oh, we're twins.
You guys were destined to be friends.
We're tattoo twinsies.
Well, the Scott Goat experience, I have no tattoos. How about you?
No, I don't.
I don't have to.
You guys are nude at twinsies.
I don't think a tattoo would really fit for me, but you know.
Well,
I'm like
me
him.
and Annie Jeannie was in prison, so it's okay.
No. Close. No, I got this for my son.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I didn't know Life with Ron.
Oh, and I got this. If you can read it at the top, I got this for my mom. That's weird.
Yeah, see, this is his name, James Calvin.
Oh.
And see, right there, I've had troubles in the past. You know, I had postpartum depression. I tried to commit suicide. So, you know, this is like a promise not to do that anymore. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't have to commit suicide. My sister's killing me.
Right?
Anyway,
She says that every time. Our sister's
Your
She
killing
says-
on sometime. We want to meet
she's
her.
on a diet. She cuts off those favorite things I like to eat. And I'm like, oh, Leah, get on the exercise machine. Oh, here I am. Here I am. Look at that.
Oh, that is cute.
She's got hair going on.
Blonde hair, just like yours.
Hit that thumbs up. Now this is the bag I didn't open.
You must order from Amazon every day, Miss Bell.
I look at Amazon stuff to see what's on sale.
Yeah, it's very
You know?
easy. It's very, very easy to go click, click.
Yeah, it
click,
sure is.
I did
You know, I
try
would-
that nursing tea. That was some nasty tea.
Oh, that nursing tea? Yeah, you tried it?
Yes, it tasted like food. I'm like, forget that. Wait a minute, look at this. The twins are back in town. The twins are back in town.
Oh,
Did you try the ayahuasca
there's
tea?
Ron and Annie.
Oh, babe, I'm not even going to touch that one. Hey, they got two of these, though. These are different looking in a little bit. Well, one has a weird top, and one's wearing a spider at the front, and the other one. This one's two different, too. These are the same, but kind of different.
Ms. Bell, did you try the ayahuasca tea we talked about?
I thought I did have it. I don't think that's it. I read it, and I don't think I want to drink it.
No.
It's supposed to help your brain, and I don't want it.
Ayahuasca. What about the?
I mean, it's supposed to help your brain, the one I'm talking about.
Yes,
I have the gummies, though. I have those.
What about the devil's lettuce? Have you heard of that one, Scott?
Oh yeah, I got some right over here.
Oh, that stuff's actually if you're not a big smoker,
cute.
That devil's lettuce tea will actually mess you up. It'll get you a little buzzed.
Hello, YouTuber people. Remember to hit that like button and
There you go. Give Mr. T, or not Mr. T, Mr. K some of that devil's lettuce tea.
Devil lettuce tea. I don't know if that was in that. Hey, look at this one. This one reminds me of an Indian. You know,
ooh, that's funny.
Puka puka.
I was just gonna say the devil's lettuce is like the Indians used to use it as a tea to get like a little hallucinogenic and messed up.
I don't have to get high.
Nice. It's good to get high. It's good.
I need something to make me sleep at night.
Or you can get high to do that too. You need the indica.
Yeah, that does put you right to bed.
You know, I have to rock myself to sleep. Do you rock yourself to sleep?
You know, when I was little, I used to rock all the time, and my grandma and mom would come back behind me and smack the back of my head.
Rock myself to sleep. I said, go to sleep.
And they would be like, "Quit freaking rocking!" But I would always sit there and just rock. I was like a kid that would just rock.
And then I hear that song. I hear you rocking. I was knocking. Okay.
I just rock back and forth and mutter to myself. No.
Yeah, I didn't show those on my last video. Well, I have. Oh, let me tell you what. I got this right here.
Ooh, Bell message Noni.
Who?
Noni.
Well, that other in here, Stitches says she can't get in touch with her.
Because she was on her phone and on live or something. I think that's why she said.
Oh.
Yeah, we should message her.
I'll try to get her over here. Get your colored hair. We're in over here. I'll pull her up and y'all can say something. Y'all just wave and I'll make a picture of y'all. How about that?
Okay.
Wait a minute, I ain't ready yet. Give me a minute.
You're gonna love these mandalas because you did really freak. Doesn't that look cool?
I love it.
Okay,
hey Jenny, what do you think of his mandala? Don't that look awesome?
They're very handsome.
Yeah.
Handsome, she says. Handsome. Let me see if I can find her. I have a lot of people here.
He's done his. Are you done yours?
I'm going to take a picture.
Everyone.
Okay, everybody wave. Wave and say. Wave now. Wave, everybody. Okay.
Oh, I think I gave her the finger by accident.
Did you shoot her bird? Okay, everybody shoot her bird. No, I'm just kidding.
Take two. Everyone shoot her the bird.
No, I'm just joking. I don't think that's going to make a difference.
Tell her to just get over here.
I want to say they need you. Let me send the link.
Tell her Scott will give his body to her.
Okay. She's probably in the background listening, y'all.
No, Scott said you could touch anything.
Oh, okay. Yellow shirt, Dad, come up here and tell us a joke.
Sure. Come on up.
Nobody ever comes up on my live. I always have to go up on theirs.
Do I come up on yours when I'm there?
Yeah, you did one time. We played all night, didn't we?
You're usually alive during the day, though, Miss Bell. So I see you.
No, I was live one time real late at night.
Oh, you
like
were? Because I see
2
you
in
during
the
the day, but I'm
morning.
working, so I can't.
I know. It was like I was blowing off steam live,
Yeah.
I sent her the link. I don't know if she'll come or not.
Okay.
I can only do so much. I eat alien food. I beam up and beam down.
What's the alien food?
You want some? Let me show you. I sent just the box to the stock explorer. But
it was great fun when
this
she was
is my
blowing
alien
up an
food. I'm never going to give any of these away. They're delicious. They're candies.
What's in there? Little hard candies?
Oh my God, they're so good. I haven't
Try
been eating
one.
them. It gives you heartburn if you eat too many of them.
You know, Chevy has an actual one of them art easel tables in the basement that the back of it lights up and everything.
You should
Oh,
use
yeah.
them.
I have a little art easel table. It's only
That tastes
30
delicious.
centimeters or
I see. I don't want to get started. I get heartburn.
It's like what you know what I'm talking about though? One of them things that they make the maps or the whatever they do, the diagrams for buildings and stuff.
Yeah, you see this little portable
Like
easel?
a drafting board?
Is that what it's called?
I have something like that. Hold on, I got it off of Amazon. I'll show you.
Yeah, I got mine off of Amazon, Belle. You
Yours
see
sounds
this,
like a
Ron?
drafting board.
Yeah.
You see how portable it is?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's nice.
Yeah. That's nice.
That's cool.
And then I put it on a piece of ready board, Scott, and
Mhm.
it works just as good as any other big setup.
Perfect.
Yeah, the thing he's got,
I got this off of
it's not
Amazon.
portable. It would take two of us to bring it up here.
Isn't that
Oh,
cute? It's a little
Crazy
crazy
cat
cat lady action.
Crazy cat lady. That's cute.
Did you find that?
I
on
was thinking about taking it to my girlfriend because she had her eye surgery tomorrow. But
Someone should send that to French Fried Girl. It's like, no.
French fry girl. Check out this. I got this a long time ago.
She
Check
crazy
this
cat lady now.
I was going to send this to somebody. Look at this. Isn't that freaky?
What? Ooh, where'd you get that?
On Amazon. It's a necklace with a pair of earrings for Halloween.
Oh.
And it's hands.
You could wear that with your big fancy hat that you put on sometimes.
No, I don't wear stuff like this. I was going to send this to a chick who likes crazy shit.
Send it to Adam Barton here dressed up as a woman.
Here, look. This is what I got. LCD writing tablet. Have you ever seen these? These are like $5 or something.
No.
Oh,
So,
interesting.
yeah, that's pretty good. I'm going to give this to Bella for her birthday. Maybe I'll give her this crazy necklace too and this cat lady because she's a good kid. She's going to be the next Miss Southern Belle. I got to get her chalked up for her.
Yeah, get her the necklace.
Oh, yeah. She'll love that necklace. That one or the butterfly. I got a butterfly one that's just wicked looking. I tried it and I was like,
It was a choker, literally.
Oh my God, this thing weighs about 1,000 pounds. Butterfly my foot.
Well, when they call it a choker, it's for a reason.
No kidding. It's more for a smaller neck anyway.
I love chokers.
You like to be choked.
Ron likes to be choked.
I do, actually.
Life with Ron, get on the back of this and ride, baby, ride. Oh, I like this thing. I have a lot of little toys.
Me too.
Just to let you know, Anna.
Well, Miss Bell, I got a lot of big toys.
Oh,
It ain't the size of the toy, Anna. It's the magic mind perform.
It's how rough you push it in there. It's like,
Did I ever show you this thing right here?
what is that?
That's like one of those little
Pictures on that?
keychains. It's called a brag.
Yeah, I used to have one of those when I was a kid.
You had one of these?
Yeah, I did. Long time ago. Yeah.
How long?
It's a keychain, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had something like that.
Really? Wow. These
Yeah.
things been around that long. Hey.
Yeah. Because it was like an old-fashioned style, film that they used to use.
Yeah. Look at me back in the days. my hippie
Kodak.
days.
Kodak, yeah.
Check out that one. Back in my hippie days. Well, back it up.
Back that thing up. Oh.
There I am. See?
Oh my gosh.
Aw.
Look at you.
That's
Is
my
that
little
you?
dog, Lila.
You was a
Aw.
hippie. You
You
was a
were a
hippie.
hippie, Miss
Oh, I
Bell.
was into all that political stuff, man.
Dude.
You were
Yeah, I
very.
was. I was into freedom of this and everything
Yeah.
goes. And
I was raised religious, so I was very oppressed.
Mm.
this is
I was
Lila.
raised in group homes and foster
She don't
homes
look
and
nothing
sexually
like that no more.
abused.
She was adorable
Oh,
back
you
in the
too,
day.
Ron? I was a foster kid too. I was never adopted.
I grew up in OYAP,
I've been
Ohio
trying to
Youth
adopt you all
Advocacy
night. You
Program.
won't come.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh my God, small world.
Who knows? We might be Ron and I might be brother and sister, and I don't even know it because I don't know my real family.
Myself.
Oh, do you know if you have any siblings?
Oh, I have 12. I'm the
Oh,
last. I'm the last of 12.
12?
Wow.
Wait,
Well, you like your name is Annie.
what's your name,
This
man, when you got
one come out
when you were
tomorrow.
away from your family?
Bet your bottom
Yeah.
dollar will
Okay.
tomorrow.
Do you know, like, do you have is your last name still the one that was your birth name, or I guess it was.
This name, Jenny, is my foster parents' name. Of
Okay,
course,
got it.
I wouldn't use my real name.
No,
You know
no,
what
no.
I'm saying?
No.
Yeah. No, that's smart, yeah. But did you go by that name as a child, Janny, because of with
Yes.
your, okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. I did. And you know, Annie's short for a bigger name
Uh-huh.
too.
Did you ever do like DNA testing to try to find siblings? Like through ancestry, sometimes they can.
Why don't you see if Life with Ron's your brother?
I know. I am. I'm gonna
Probably
check it
your
out.
son, actually.
Like if on Ancestry,
I'm
sometimes
only
they're able to
32,
find
you
their
remember.
DNA.
How old are you, Annie Jeannie?
Well, I am 56.
See, she's much. You're actually my mother's age.
See?
My mother's dead though, so.
But I'm one of 12. So is my mom, and I'm one of 12 though. You're one of how many?
God, Annie Jeannie, this life we've had a lot in common. Tattoos, living in group homes. Mom's dead. Wow.
Well, you never know. You never know.
Well, now the stock goat experience.
Mhm.
Are you the middle child or the baby or the oldest?
I'm one of two, so I'm the youngest.
You're the youngest.
Yeah.
One of two.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the oldest.
You are?
You're the oldest.
Yeah.
I could tell because that's why you're so bossy.
That's what they tell me.
I'm the baby.
Ron,
Yeah.
how many people were in your group home?
Well, there was two houses, right? There was one for the older kids, which I eventually got to, and one for the younger kids. And let's see, the younger kid one, there was 4 rooms. One of the rooms had 2 beds, but all the rest of the rooms had 4 beds. So 4, 8, 12, like 12. There's like 12 to 14 kids in each house.
Yeah.
And it was all,
that's it. Yeah, I live with 13 foster kids.
yeah. So that's. Yeah, so we lived in the same kind of thing.
Wow. Were you there from
5 to 20?
Oh, okay.
But see, I was there till 17, and then the Huckleberry House, which was which still is an organization here, helped me get an apartment. And they put me into an apartment. They helped me get a job, and then they were going to pay like all my bills for a year, whether if I could or not, right? Just to help me get started. But then I met this girl there. Her name was Chocolate. When I was like walking back and forth, I met a prostitute, literally named Chocolate. Yeah, that I became friends with, and she became my friend. And then she started coming, hanging. And mind you, I'm like 17 at the time. She started coming, hanging out at my house, and then she got me to start smoking the crack. And then she would come over every day after work, and I'd smoke crack. And then eventually I quit my job, and I would just be smoking crack. And then her friend came over, and with this big, huge dude, and he ended up coming into my apartment, moving in with Chocolate. And then they would sell drugs from my apartment, and I was like I was the house. So every time somebody would come over to buy drugs, they would like, you got to leave the house some, so they would just keep me drugged up. And then
that's
eventually
sad.
I was like, I was still a kid and I was scared. And one day I was just like, I can't do this anymore. You have to get out of my house. And the dude like was like, I'm not getting out of your house. This is my house now. And I was like, you are getting out of my house. I was cracked up thinking I was tough as shit. And I tried to get him out of my house. He literally just picked me up, threw me from the living room through the wall. I went all the way through the wall into the bedroom, got all fucked up, and the ambulance had to come get me. Like I was like bruised and beat to hell. And then my mom out of the blue was like, oh, you could stay with me. And then that's when I was like, screw that. I'm going to the Navy. So that's when I went in the Navy.
Yeah.
So did those people just take over your apartment then?
Yeah.
And you couldn't get them evicted out of there since you were the one on the lease?
It wasn't about no eviction. It was like I was a crackhead and they was the crack dealers and they just took my apartment over.
That's what happens, yeah.
Jeez.
So, yeah, I'll do some research and see if Ron and I are related.
We not. We definitely not. I took care of my family long ago. They're all out of it. It's like, no.
Everybody's got a story when they were young. Mine was different.
Oh, I have a. Yo, woke up.
My mother got the crap beat out of her when I was 10 years old.
Yeah.
And then we flew back from Germany. And I had, I was pulling out my eyelashes. It was freaking me out. I saw so much when I was young.
Yeah.
My daddy was a very abusive man. And we used to have to clean up throw up. That was the highlight of my day. Because he'd get drunk and he'd throw up, And then when we were coming back, I had a grand mal seizures on the airplane. So they had to rush me to the hospital. I lived. Darn it.
Hello, yellow shirt. Is that yellow shirt blonde?
Yellow shirt dad.
Yes,
yellow
good
shirt
blonde.
dad. Okay, got it. Sorry.
Yes, I'm just playing around. I always say that in the life. It's a joke. I say, who's that good looking blonde up there, that woman? Oh, yeah.
I used to be blonde.
You're not blonde anymore.
I'm gray. You think my hair? Well, I guess it's a kind of blonde.
I'm getting
silver.
gray. See?
Yeah, that's about what my hair color is about yours actually, but
I'm gonna
more
go
gray.
color my
Mine's
hair
way more gray.
I might color my hair. I like to do it at 2 a.m.
I started going gray at like 17. I had a big patch like the size of my fist in the middle of my head was gray.
It doesn't really look gray. It looks blonde, doesn't it? Like I'm talking to Ron.
Oh well, Belle thinks my hair looks blonde.
But Belle, yours looks blonde in the back.
I'm gonna color my hair sometime this week. I'm gonna have to have
You should
2
put
balls.
black highlights in your hair.
No.
Yeah, but do blue or pink.
I used to
Like
have
Nanny
green
Mae.
hair. I used to have all those colors. I'm not into that.
Do a rainbow because Scott always wants rainbow on everything.
I used to have short hair. I have a degree in hairdressing.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah. I have a degree in cooking, catering, cake decorating, food service, child development.
Wow.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Did you ever do hair professionally?
No, but I had a few people like this one redheaded salesman. He'd come and he had really curly hair and he wanted his curls to be under control. So I'd perm his hair for a couple of years. I did that. Yeah. I never liked to cut. I like to perm and color.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Huh.
I like chemistry.
Wouldn't perming it make it more curly?
It depends on what size rods you put in your hair. Let's say you got super curly hairs. I mean, you can't manage it. It's so curly. You take your hair, it's so curly, it's like bushed out. You take big rods and you perm it. I used to do black people's hair.
Mm-hmm.
I think I did better on theirs than white people's.
Mm-hmm.
They
Yeah.
actually have good hair. Their hair is more coarse, and then once you perm their hair and you roll it with the rollers, you can't use a little rollers. You have to use big rollers because their hair is easy to curl.
Oh, okay.
Their hair spins easy. Yeah.
Huh.
I used to have a girl named Holly. She was my best friend in beauty school, and I'd do her hair. She'd do mine. So I would have the ability to be able to do different races.
ethnicities and textures.
Chinese friend come in. It took forever to perm her hair. We had to actually color her hair, get it to work.
Because
Her
it's
hair
so
was so
straight.
heavy and straight. Yeah, her hair was
Yeah.
heavy, so we had to cut it and color it and then perm it
Huh.
because it was so, hard to
Yeah.
do.
Interesting. Who knew?
And it wouldn't last because her hair was so heavy.
Yeah,
Their
you
hair
don't
was.
really see a lot of Chinese people with a perm, so maybe
Mm-mm.
there's a
It
reason.
was, yeah, but they have pretty hair too. I mean,
Oh yeah, they have beautiful hair.
yeah.
I think it looks best naturally, straight and very silky.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they have beautiful hair.
I don't remember one time I didn't have much hair, and the guy rolled my hair on toothpicks and put my hair up in a French kind of had my hair all up, and it was sprayed with hairspray, and he took some kind of Dixie cups and rolled some hair on that. And it made it look like I had a lot of hair, and it was like up here. And I said, if I get thirsty, I'll take one. I was pretty high, it was like at a beauty school. We were all drunk. I told my girlfriend, and she was with me. He was doing my hair, and he was just talking. Everybody was watching, and I was getting tickled. And I was thinking about them Dixie cups. And I said, if I get thirsty, I'm gonna pull one down and try to get one. And my girlfriend said, shh. Don't be doing that. I thought I'd never get that hairspray. I wanted it out. I felt itchy.
Were you going to like an event that you wanted this?
It was like
fancy hairdo?
you go look at different styles and different ways of doing hair. And I mean, it was amazing. I'd rather be a model to do hair, but that guy, my head itched. I had to get my friend. I had a friend who was really from Zuck. He was really good looking. He was a hot looking guy. He was good looking. I mean, all the way around. And, he liked guys too, but he would tickle me. He said, come on with me. I will do your hair. I will do your hair. You'll be new looking. I'm like, and I loved it because he was good. I mean, he was good. He said, don't worry. I make you beautiful. And then we go dancing, right? We go dancing. Yeah, we'll go dancing. So I drive and he'd get drunk and I'd take him and lay him in the bed. I knew where he lived. I took his clothes off. Man, he was he was big. And he was a lot of stuff going on down here.
Oh, she's like, why you gotta like the men?
I always thought, where is that guy at now? But
You still remembering that, huh?
he had a lot of boyfriends. He'd call me. He'd say, you come to my house. I cut your hair. I color your hair. I need you as a model. So he said, come to my house. I perm your hair. And then you come to this place. And then I have to do your hair, do this. And then, okay, I'll come. So he said, oh, I'm so happy. He was happy. And then he was just something else. He was something else. But he peed in my bed when we slept together.
He got nervous because he was by a girl.
No, we were friends, But he peed in my bed, and I thought, oh, shit. And I said, yeah, he peed in my bed. And he said, I don't know why he do that.
What's up, Martin World?
Let me know next time. I had to clean those sheets and change the bed and everything.
Oh,
but he didn't. It was like a hose going on there, buddy.
Hey, Mark.
I don't know why I knew that.
I don't know. He was
get rid of the mattress?
Yeah.
Scott, you just got someone new in your chat.
Hey, Marcus.
I've had quite some experiences. I had my mother's house in Atlanta, and I had 5 girls living with me. I was like the cook. I was like a mom's den, and I cook it for them all. There was all 5 of them. They were really cute. There'd be like all 5 of us would be in the bathroom together. One was putting on the makeup, one was peeing, the other one's brushing her teeth, and I think 2 was in the shower. Who knows? But it was a heavy-duty lifestyle. But I had a good time, with those gals, and I'd cook for them and send them off to lunch, and they'd pay rent. I saved a lot of money having taken care of them, but it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of memories there.
Yeah. Wow, you had some interesting experiences.
Yeah, a lot of different kinds of experiences with my life. I used to work at a biker bar.
You did?
Really?
Yes, as a waitress.
What?
Yeah.
That's where you got your sassiness from.
My what?
your sassiness.
Nah.
Yeah.
I was really shy. There was
they
this
was
one
probably
guy.
pinching your butt and stuff. You probably smacking the bikers in the face like, boy.
No, those bikers would. You know who I warmed up to was the women. I got them so drunk. I told that bartender, I said, "Let's get these women so happy drunk. We'll make excellent tips." So she says, so me and the bartender worked together. We cleaned up $350 a night. When they come in like groups. So we
Yeah.
made tips together.
Did you ever have the Hell's Angels come in?
I don't know if they were the Hell's Angels, but I had a guy come in named Tiny.
Let me guess, he wasn't tiny.
No, but this one guy in a suit came up and says something smart to me, and he picked him up off the floor.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I was his girl, his favorite waitress. That's what he'd say. He had it. He wouldn't let, once you're one of their favorites, ain't nobody going to talk ugly to you.
No.
I was lucky. And my sister would come in and visit me, and she's like really tiny. She says, "My sister here?" And all those bikers turn around. Yeah, she's right there. And they talked to her. And my sister said, "How can you stand to work there? Aren't you scared?" And I said, "Lord, no, they protect me."
Yeah.
Yeah.
What
They
made
were
you
like-
decide to get a job there?
Huh?
What made you decide to get a job there in the first place?
The guy that owned the shop made these nachos, and he had this. He wouldn't give me the recipe unless I worked for him.
You had the-
He wanted that recipe, and man, that chili was good. It was really good, and the nachos were really delicious. And he wouldn't give me the recipe until I worked for him. And then I got the recipe, and I just liked working there. He said, He said, "You fit.
Mhm.
You fit in this."
Do you still have the recipe?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Do you ever still make it?
yeah, but I make it with another kind of meat. I
Oh,
make it with buffalo meat instead of his.
really?
Mm-hmm.
Where do you
I
get
make
buffalo meat?
Kroger.
at Publix.
Really?
They got buffalo
Yeah.
meat in a lot of stores.
It won't say that. What's the name of it called?
Bison, I think.
Bison. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
never had that.
You never had bison?
It's pretty good as a burger grilled up.
I think it's better if it's a chili.
Oh, yeah, I did have it once before, yeah.
Ted's has it. If you want
Hey,
to
Lucas. Lucas is back. Hello, Lucas.
Ted's has chili there. Bison chili.
What is Ted?
They
The
have
grocery store?
bison nachos too.
What is Ted? The grocery store?
No, it's a Montana Grill.
Oh, yeah. Montana Ted's. They do have it. And I think that's where I had it, actually. Now that you mention it. Yeah.
They have really good fish sandwiches there too.
Oh, don't talk about fish sandwiches. I want McDonald's now.
Ron loves fish sandwiches.
Look, Belle, did you know I didn't have a fish sandwich from McDonald's my whole life? My whole life until like 2 weeks ago?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When he
And
was
now-
a pescatarian for 2 days.
Yeah, because I was like, I couldn't figure out what to eat because I was trying that pescatarian diet and you could only have fish. So I was like, fine, screw it. I'll have a freaking fish sandwich from McDonald's. Now I'm addicted to them.
Those are horrible. You gotta go try the one
Don't
from.
I know they're
What's
horrible. They
that?
taste like crappy fish sticks on some mushy, moist bread. But for some reason, I don't know what they do to that thing.
It's
I'm
a
like,
texture thing. It's so soft.
it's like I'm chowing it down.
I know. It's
Yeah,
so
you
soft.
were.
I'm
you
secret eating them. I'm going to McDonald's a couple times, getting like 5 of them.
I like McDonald's. It's pretty good sometimes. It gets you when you're like a large, but they got up on their prices, man. Even
That's
their
why I
large
said,
Coke.
screw it, I'll eat a bunch of tacos because I'm getting fat eating fish sandwiches.
Oh, I love Taco Bell though. I love Taco Bell, and
Ron's
I
gonna
like
eat 12 tacos for some kind of a
Yeah.
challenge.
12.
12.
I will eat 12.
I would eat them if they're the soft tacos.
But look,
I
they
can't-
won't have cheese. Mine won't have cheese or sour cream. I would just put like ground turkey meat that's seasoned with taco seasoning, some onion, and some cheese sauce. So that will be all that's on my taco. But I will slam on 12 tacos.
You eat 12 tacos?
Yeah.
No.
I tried to eat that whole pie. That pie was really
Oh, that
good.
Patty LaBelle pie?
That peach pie was delicious. It
I
was
need to
the
get one.
best. I tried it with the cheese, but the cheese kind of took it away.
What
But
made you decide to try that with cheese, though? That doesn't seem like it
I've
was.
had it with apple pie.
Cheese with apple pie?
Cheese?
Yeah,
What
cheese on
kind of
apple
cheese?
pie.
Good?
Like a sweet cheese?
Waffle House
Like
does that.
Gouda? What? Really?
Yeah, Waffle House used to have that apple pie where they melt the American cheese on it.
I have never been to Waffle House.
Oh my God, you haven't lived then until
My
you've been
parents
to
would
Waffle
never
House.
let us go there.
What about
Oh,
Shoney's? Everybody's been to Shoney's.
No, they
There's
wouldn't
a-
let us go there either.
There's a Shoney's in Gatlinburg, and I went last time I went to Gatlinburg, and we're going to Gatlinburg again this September, and I will be going to Shoney's.
I love Shoney's.
I
But
always wanted to
Shoney's,
go.
the best one was on Piedmont Road here in Atlanta. On Cheshire
Do they
Bridge
still have it?
Road. I don't think so. I haven't been that way
They
in a
might have
long
gone
time.
out of business.
That's where all the wild stuff happens
Yeah,
on Cheshire Bridge Road.
We would only ever see them when we were like traveling in the South and passing by them, and I'd be like, "Ooh, let's try that." And they're like, "No," so I never got to try it.
No.
Well, Crackle Barrel's gone downhill.
We usually love Cracker Barrel, but last time we went there, we sat down and it took 10 minutes, and we're like, no, I'm not waiting no more. I'm getting up and leaving because they took someone else's order that came in after us.
Yeah, I'll tell you, it depends on the place too. Remember Poor Folks? Do you ever have heard of that one, Poor Folks?
No.
That used to be a good restaurant. It's not around anymore.
Was it very
Pretty much
inexpensive?
OK Cafe is good with vegetables and breakfasts. If you come through and you're in Atlanta, Paris Ferry Road, OK Cafe, but it's a little pricey, but it's delicious. But now, if you want cheap, good food, Taco Bell's your thing.
I love Taco Bell, but it makes me poop.
I tell you what, if you get them to make a burrito, Ron, and get the bean burrito with extra onions, tomatoes, have them grill it. Grill your burrito. It comes
you won't
cold.
poop for days after that. No.
I love bean burritos. I like to fart on my sister. So she said, "Are you eating burritos?" Well, especially when I eat broccoli. She'll say, "Are you eating broccoli?" I said, "No, not tonight." She said, "Okay, I'll hang closer to you."
Oh my God. That's funny.
I guess you're not supposed to hear yourself on this thing.
No.
No, okay. I don't know why I thought that. It's been a long
No,
week.
because you hear yourself. Because, you're in your room. You don't have a headset. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like you only hear yourself if you have
yourself.
another session of if you have up a session of YouTube and the StreamYard, then you hear yourself.
But that's an echo.
And you don't want to hear that.
But I couldn't believe that guy sent me all that stuff. That the team guy, the team something. I don't.
Who's that? I didn't see that.
Yeah, let me show you what he sent.
Is it an admiring fan?
Yeah, so I did a live mail call.
Uh-oh, I missed it.
So the diamond, Team Diamond. I washed the T-shirt.
They sent you a promo thing?
Huh?
They sent you something to promote?
Yeah, I don't mind.
Wow, let's see.
Hold up.
Okay.
I've shouted people out, like if I go and pull up a channel on my live, it's weird. Like one guy was called Chasing Something. He has 666. I said, "Oh, you got 666, so I'll subscribe to you so you won't have that no more." Do you know he ended up with like 100 more people?
Huh.
Wow.
But they wanted to help him. That's how nice people my channel. This guy.
The Black Diamond, Team Black Diamond.
And I thought, wow, that is so nice of him.
Yeah.
And he told me everything what to do, but I didn't do that.
What is it, Ms. Bell?
Is it a sticker?
It's one of the biggest stickers made for you, and maybe you could put it on the truck of the back window. If I put that on the back of my window, they'll pull me over and ask where the diamonds are.
Do you still have all those stickers on the back of your
They
truck?
gave me a magnet. he wrote me a note. He said, "Hello, Miss Southern Belle. I just recently found your channel on Squirrel Magnet. I'm going to send him something. I just don't know what to send him. I studied his channel,
What
but
kind of content does he have?
he's kind of like a fisherman.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he really just been doing mail calls. Maybe I think he's just promoting his channel first so he can get some people to watch him.
Mm-hmm.
But I haven't seen much about him, you know.
How many subscribers about does he have?
I think he was 311 or 301. But he started, I think it was like, no, he had like 200 and something, and then it got up to 300 and something. So he did pretty good on my
I watch
channel.
some lady occasionally. She does something called magnet fishing. Which,
Oh, yeah.
Do you know her?
I've seen
I
that.
know her, Jenny.
I think it's Jenny, yeah. And it's very fascinating to watch that. Like what kind of stuff people pull up from the bottom
Yeah,
of
Out of
and
the river. Guns.
guns, like a bicycle built for two.
Yes.
You know,
I asked them,
shovel.
what device did they get stuck on when they had their magnet with them? And Squirrel Magnet, I think, said he got stuck to a bus.
So then what do? You just have to cut it loose because you're not going to get that off of a bus.
I don't know what he did. I don't know. That's just funny if you ask him certain questions. I mean, you know, I have a powerful magnet. It's out there in the garage. It's for tools. Let's say you got screwdrivers, and let's say you're putting something together. It's got a lot of parts and screws and nuts and stuff. So you don't want it tumbling all over your floor. You have casts and stuff. So you put it on that, it sticks. So all you have to do is pull it off and screw it whatever you want within.
Mm-hmm.
Mine's so big, you know, it's like a big plate. So I just leave it there and hose my tools or whatever. You know, let's say you're looking for something like if it's magnetic, you could take that big fat magnet and just run it across your floor. Where are you?
It latches onto everything. The refrigerator, you go flying across the room.
No, his might be, mine's not that strong. Mine's just enough for like little nuts and bolts and stuff. Like, let's say Gary comes over, Judy's boyfriend, and he wants to put something together. We had him put something together. Instead of him doing what he did, he could have took that magnetic thing and set it on the table, put all those things and organize them, and then put it together, and then it wouldn't roll away from him. It's like when you're fixing something under your car. Let's say you're under your car, and you have all these parts you need, your tools, and you don't want them to roll. Some things roll away, and you know they're inside that magnet. But I would have thought they'd made one that stood up, you know, a magnetic device where it'll stand up and hold your tools, and then maybe on the side a magnetic cup for the other stuff. But there's, you like the scissors, you could take these scissors and go out there and it'll stick. These scissors, it'd take a lot to get them off.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's for kids so they won't grab at everything if you got little kids. I don't know why I got it. It seemed like everybody was talking about it, so I'll get one of them.
You know what I need is a giant magnet.
I gotta have one of them. I need one of those in my house. So not really, but it's out there. Or somebody talk about certain things. I said, I better get one of them. I might need that.
You get tempted and you have to have it.
I have to. I watch people and I say, hey, I need one of them, but I really don't. I just am fascinated by that.
I know.
I even got this thing where you strike the mat, and I still have it. I'm going to learn to do it. But you take the metal thing and you strike it down, and it's supposed to bring out a fire. I said, Lord have mercy. I've seen people trying to do that. And I said, I'm going to get me an electrical cigarette lighter. So I got me an electric cigarette lighter. It can take the wind, and it's waterproof. I said, I'll get that instead. Waterproof matches. So I got that. You know how to make matches waterproof?
No.
Okay. Let's say you got those sticks. You know those stick matches? They're like sticks.
Yeah.
You take nail polish, and you can use color if you want to. You can take nail polish and go across it, and then you can dip it in water, and then you can strike it, and it'll still strike.
Even the end of it, you can paint with the clear nail polish?
No, you just get where it strikes.
Oh,
I wouldn't
okay.
do the whole thing because
Right.
I've never
It'll probably
tested.
burst
See,
into like complete flames. When
no, it's just that it keeps you from. It keeps it from
No, I think it
penetrating
would
the
work
water.
because it would coat it to protect
I
it from
think that's
water,
something Life
and then
with Ron should do on one of
and
his
then
videos.
when you strike it against the sandpaper, it would rub that coating of nail polish off before it would strike the flint part, so it would probably work.
It's a good idea.
You should do it.
You should do it,
I'll give
Ron.
you. You should do it, Ron. No, Scott, you should do
You know
it.
what
I
you
want to
should
do.
you shouldn't do it with them little tiny matches. You know them big thick matches
No,
they
you
got,
use
the
the
big
box
thick ones.
message. Yeah.
We're lighting a fireplace.
Yeah, those you should do with the big long thick ones.
No, you don't have to make them that big. I've done a little ones, and I've got
Like
them
a
coated.
strike anywhere match.
Yeah. I've got that whole set here.
You probably have some there.
I can't play with fire. I burned my house down when I was 4.
What? That's
I
why
did,
you were at the
actually.
group home.
It might have been.
You were the fire starter.
Do you know
Ron
you can?
didn't like the home he was living in.
Do you
Well,
know
not the
you
group
can
home.
fix
They
them
raped
up?
me in the kitchen. But yeah.
Well, then that's what they get.
I have my bag I carry with me. See,
Like
I
an
have this. Do
emergency
you have one
bag?
of these, Life with Ron?
What's
This is what you take when you want to blow the fire up a little bit in the grill.
He likes blowing things. Oh wait.
What is that?
It's
what is
something that you blow. It's like a blower. Like you take it and you blow it towards the fire. And
Flashlight?
it brings. No, it's not a
Oh,
flashlight. No, no
It's right.
flashlight.
You're
And now
giving
this
the
right
fire
here-
oxygen is what you're doing.
This right here is a kit. Like if you got a cut on your hand or something, you can make it and sew it together. It's a stitch up kit.
And you keep that in your pocketbook all the time?
Oh, I have one of those bags when the world goes crazy.
Oh,
It's
a
been
bug out bag.
A bug out bag.
back, yeah.
I got a
Mhm.
sport too, just in case of my,
Good
Hey,
idea.
Belle, did I ever show you this? Did you see this?
Do it. Do
What
it.
is it?
Well, he's probably asleep. Well, if Chevy was awake, right, I could touch this and he will get a message. And his thing will light up and vibrate, and then he'll touch his, and it'll make me light up and vibrate.
Now you see this match right here?
Aw, that's cute, Ron.
That's sweet. Yeah.
That's a waterproof match.
That is a Mondo-sized match.
That's a big ass match.
Jeez, what are you
can
going to light
burn
with
some
that?
shit with that.
You could burn down
Never
our
baked
house
it.
with that.
But you need the part to burn with. Burn, baby, burn. I
Why
want to
doesn't
see.
anybody like me?
Burn, baby, burn. I'm going to show you some. I want to see if you know what it is. See how smart you are. Okay. First of all,
Yeah.
what is this?
What's that?
What do you think this is?
It's a razor.
No.
No,
It has a. Boy, that's a good question.
it's a can opener.
It's a mini.
Yeah, very good. It's a military can opener. Okay.
How
What do
you
you
use
think this is?
A belt buckle.
No.
Knife.
Yeah.
A dagger.
I think I show these in Life with Ron.
Yeah, I know. I was.
Oh, man, that's a mean little knife, though, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yep.
look at that.
You stab the people that get my
Mhm.
way.
If you ever get
I wish I had that when I was a
murdered.
hooker.
I've never heard of so. I took karate too, believe it
I
or
have a
not.
little bat in my car in case anyone tries to carjack me again.
I will go back and take
Again?
karate
Yeah.
again. I want to
Carjacked
take
before?
karate again.
Yes.
Scott was
This-
carjacked.
Yeah.
You know what this is?
Nunchucks.
No, it's a fire starter.
See, you speak too quick.
You take these two and you hit them together, and it's supposed to flinch up a fire. It's also got a
I'm a pothead. It takes me a minute.
the matches would be better, I think.
How do you use that?
If there's one, you go like this to the other one.
Waterproof
It'll
thing if you get in the
it'll
water.
it'll create a little flick, and you just have like dry straw or sticks there.
Oh, I wouldn't even
A
know.
whistle that you can blow.
Mm.
Emergency whistle.
Annie Jenny, was you ever in? Oh God, if she says yes to this, I'm gonna freak out. Was you in Awana too?
A what?
Awana.
Oh, the Awana Club?
Oh my God, you're about to say yes, aren't you?
Yeah. Cause
So was I. I was oh my God, I was so into that. I used to remember we had to go in and say all our Bible verses and
yes.
Is there anybody in this channel besides us?
So
it was like a religious Boy Scouts, Girl Scouts.
it was Boy Scouts, Girl Scouts for church. Yeah.
Yeah, I want it.
Oh
Is it
my
for
God.
group home?
No,
Was
it
it-
wasn't a group home thing. It was just like I went there even when I wasn't in a group home.
Did you ever join a club where you invent things?
No.
Where
What did
that
you
there'll
do?
be somebody and you can invent something and you're with a group like 5 people and y'all invent something and you take it to a place and see if it would make it.
Wow.
It was like an invention club for kids.
Oh, cool.
I was in that.
That's cool.
Yeah.
What did you invent?
I invented, when I was in my club, something you can put on the bottom of your shoes while you're driving. So on the back of your shoes while you're driving, and it won't scratch up your shoes. I came up with that idea, but somebody got it and ran with it.
Oh, really?
You know, I actually sent in a idea to Lysol, and if they ever come up with that, I'm gonna be mad. It was a thing that would, you know how you have those like in the room automatic air fresheners that every either 15 minutes or something it used to go off, or you could push a button, or if you would walk by it would go off. All right, so I wanted a little like Lysol one that would attach to like the back of the toilet, and when it would sense that you would be off the toilet, it would automatically spray the whole toilet with the Lysol.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I sent that in, but yeah, it won't become anything.
Okay, well, I've got an invention that nobody's created yet, and I think it would be a good thing, but it's strictly for people who got somebody that can't walk. Okay. Okay, listen to me closely. Okay. You got your mother or your handicapped person who has only one arm to use, and you got the guardrail going down. You're taking her to the side bathroom, or I call it a pee pot. So that's what, or poop pot, whatever they want to do. So you take them to the pee pot, because this is what I had problems with mother. And this device will go on any guardrail in your home. It will hook onto the guardrail and flip over as an extra arm to hold on to. So they won't have to put all their weight on you. You pull that down and they hold on to that, and you pull their britches down and they can sit down on the toilet. You help them get down onto the toilet, and then they can hold on to that, and you can wipe them and clean them up or whatever, and pull the britches back up. And then you push that back up and then walk up.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Nobody's got it.
No, you need to make that.
No, I've told these German guys. They told me it was a good idea.
But they never developed it.
They never did do it. And they said it was a good idea. They wanted me to come back and talk more about inventing stuff. I said, shoot.
To Germany?
Oh, no, I wasn't in Germany. I was sitting in a coffee shop where German guys were. And I said, hey, I got an idea. You guys want to hear it? And they said, sure. It was like 3 sophisticated guys sitting there. They were talking about inventing stuff. I said, what do you think of that? And they really liked the idea. They were like really amazed that a blonde chick like me had an idea like that.
How do you know it's not invented but in Germany?
Oh, your idea about
them in Germany.
I don't care as long as somebody makes it. I didn't want to profit from it. I just want to see something made easy for people who had to help the elderly, you know. And I have yet to see it up, so they haven't done it yet.
It's going to be on Amazon now, probably.
I'll look for it all the time. But it would be nice. Let's say let's say Ron's trying to help Chevy go to the side toilet. Well, men have to stand and pee, but
hell no, I'll hire a nurse for that shit. What you talking about?
No, you're going to be doing it.
You're going to be doing it.
Not me.
He's going to help them to the toilet, and then
I'll hire somebody. Don't worry.
It'll happen one day.
Bella, you don't have to just be elderly. What about like people with MS or
I'm talking about
COPD?
people who need a little extra help.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now it needs a catchy name. Like, what could we call it? You know,
Get her
Sling,
upper. Get her upper.
no, sling arm help. How about an
sling
extra
arm.
hand?
It's
How
got to
about
have kind of a
your
southern
extra
name,
hand?
like the
The
sling arm.
extra hand. Now I tell you what I like to get. I had it from my mother, and I wished I kept it, but it was she used it so many years. Is I like to get that guard. It's like a handheld guardrail for myself. So when I get out of the bed, I can just grab a hold of it and lift myself out. Sometimes I get stuck. You know how you get sunk into the
It
bed?
slides under the mattress.
Yes.
Yeah. Huh.
And then I'll either get the one that has the little place where it has like a little place where you can set stuff on it.
Oh, like a little table, kind of.
Yeah. I have one of the best tables you can put in your house that holds your stuff. And I kept that. It was cheap back in the day. And I Googled that thing. It was way up high. It's a really nice table. It goes under your bed. It raises down. I got that. I kept that.
Oh, like something they would have in the hospital, kind of, right?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Hmm.
But yeah, that was great. I still
That
have
was
that.
your mother used that when you were caring for her?
Yeah, I used a guardrail for her. She'd get out of the bed and wouldn't mind me.
Right.
Plus,
Right.
yeah, I didn't want to get that. I had just raised the guardrail, and she would even try to get over the guardrail. And I walked in there.
Oh
I
my
heard her.
goodness.
I had a baby monitor. I heard her making all kinds of noise. I heard the baby monitor on. She was trying to get off that guardrail.
You
I'm
know,
like,
they
come
do
on.
that in the nursing home too. They do that in the hospitals too. You know.
Did
There's
you
No,
work in the nursing home, Annie?
Yeah, I worked everywhere. You know, I'm
Yeah.
the type of person that, if I'm there for a year, I get bored. So, time to move
Oh.
on. You know what I mean?
Did you have any
yeah.
like real horror stories of nursing?
Not too many. Not too
No.
many.
Okay. I
Except
would have
like the
thought.
nursing home. I just don't like when the old guys jack off and they go, "Hey, nurse, you want some of this?" I'm like, Charlie, I'll come back. I'll come back when you're finished.
Oh my gosh.
They got needs too.
I imagine. I never did men, took care. I took care of
If
guys.
I'm 80 and I got arthritis in my hand and my nurse is there and she's supposed to help me, I'm like,
No,
excuse
we're
me.
not going to help you with that.
Did they
I
ask
would
you to
have
do
to
that?
pass my life with Ron. I
Yeah,
might
and then
take
you
care
just
of
say no.
Scott
Yeah,
Goat experience. I had somebody with similar to Scott's personality because
Scott, she said she'd take
he
care of
was
you.
like a Mr. Clean guy, but he was a little heavy drinker. And I'd go over there and he'd clean most of the house, but he would let me clean it again. I'm like, why am I here? He says, well, you have to empty the dishes out and do this, this, and this, and fold my clothes and make up my bed. And I'd make up the bed military style because my daddy was a real fanatic when you make up the bed.
Right.
So he called me and he says, what did you do to my bed? And I said, what are you talking about? He says, I can't hardly get in it.
Did you
It
tuck
was
the
so, he
sides
said,
like
I
in?
tried getting in it, but it was like, I couldn't hardly pull the sheets. And I said, well, I'm used to military style. He said, can you do it regular style? Like
Civilian
civilians.
style?
Yeah, civilian style. It's okay.
Did you have to make your bed like that, Ron, when you were in the military?
What?
Did you have to make your bed like that when you were in the military?
Oh, yeah. We had
Did
to
you have
have
to
our
balance
little
the
shelves
quarter?
all stacked. We had to have all our shelves stacked with all our laundry facing a certain way with our boots freaking
That's why our life
shined
in
right
Ron's
next
a
to the
clean
bed.
freak.
Did you have to bounce a quarter off of it?
Oh, my
yeah.
booty, that was too flat. It fell.
Thank God for fitted sheets. That's all I gotta say.
Right? I love me a fitted sheet.
I mean, I love my fitted sheets, but I could still short sheet somebody with a fitted sheet there. I know how to do it.
That's the worst.
I do it to people all the time. I wonder how my friend, she's going to have eye surgery tomorrow. I wonder how she's going to. Tomorrow's the 31st,
Like
right?
laser eye surgery?
Yes. Well,
Yeah, she's going to have her eyes done. I'm going to pray hard tonight.
Mhm.
Do a little serious praying for her because she's my BF friend. When we,
What is she getting? LASIX or cataracts?
she has some kind of eye problem, and they're going to go in there and fix it. I don't know what she's going to have done. I
Yeah.
didn't want to know the details.
Are they doing just one eye?
They're doing both her eyes. She has really bad eyes for some reason. I don't know what it is. And they said they told her chances. Lymphoma. She has lymphoma, so her chances she could go blind with it or without it.
Oh.
Yeah, Miss Bell, I tried to get LASIK surgery, because I'm legally blind. I wear thick glasses, so I would like thin glasses at least, so I have more of a variety,
Yeah.
to pick from. Well, the doctor said I can't have LASIK, that my eyes are too bad. But
Did
they,
you always have? Were you always legally blind?
yeah,
Even as a child?
Yeah, I've been wearing contacts ever since I was 14, and I started wearing glasses when I was in 3rd grade.
So you don't drive then, right?
Oh yeah, I drive.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, because they're corrected with glasses.
Oh, huh.
Well, now she's probably got that windshield like what's his name?
My glasses are real thick. I mean, now if I lost my glasses, I'd have to pull over.
Yeah. What is it like when you're not wearing your glasses? What do you see?
I could just see colors. That's it. I can't see anything.
Wow.
Just blurry colors.
It's amazing then that your
vision's
glasses
pretty-
are able to correct your vision to a point where you're actually able to drive. Like that's
Well-
pretty astounding.
Well,
They-
look, I'm painting right now.
I
You have
know.
to
Like,
see
how
all
can
the-
glasses do that much? That's
You
amazing.
have to see all the little tiny numbers.
Yeah. How is
Well,
that
my
possible?
friend's blind. She could do necklaces and stuff. All you had to do was line her colors. She can feel the
Yeah.
shape, but you had to put the blue in the blue. And from being around her, I started doing that for myself. It's easier to find the colors. But somebody was it Sheena? She was showing some stones, and I told her, I said, that's cat's eye. So she was showing a necklace with this stone in it.
Uh-huh,
That's
uh-huh.
pretty.
And that's cat's eye. But she had a blue one. And I like the cat blue, the midnight one. Whoopsie. I like that.
Whoopsie.
This is
Whoopsie.
amethyst.
Oh, that's beautiful.
What's your favorite stone?
This amethyst.
I might have that one here.
Here's another littler one.
Mine is emerald.
Mm,
I like emerald. Emerald.
very beautiful.
Emerald.
Where did that stone go to?
Belle, remember this?
Well, hold on. Let me pull this.
Belle got me this.
Oh, what is that?
Well, I think it needs another battery, but normally it's got a little crystal in it and it lights up and changes color.
Oh, that lamp. Yeah.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
Is anybody in the chat, Scott, Ron?
Couple people. They ain't talking.
Here's the frog. No, there's just yellow shirt. I don't see the cat.
Where's Guru been? I haven't. Oh, that's Himalayan pink salt.
I don't think so. You think?
Yeah, that's the same kind of rocks I got in my fucking lamp.
Oh, yeah, that's Himalayan pink salt.
I mean, I found this in my parents' attic, and I was like, "What is this?"
Yeah, you should keep it. It's good for your. It helps. It naturally.
Don't
what
let
is
it get near. Hey.
It
Don't let
naturally
it get near your computer, though.
It naturally deionizes the air in the room, so all the what is it? Some kind of electron that your computer and stuff produces. It filters through that.
Scott, lick it. Does it taste
Yeah, you
like
can lick it.
No, don't lick it, Scott.
I would lick it. I lick the ones I got. I don't care.
You lick everything, right?
I do.
Oh, I'm not touching that one. I'm keeping my face clean.
It
Hey,
doesn't
listen.
smell like
Don't
it
put
was
any kind of
small.
stones near your computer. Somebody says there's magnets in it. So I'm like, nah, okay. Like rocks and stuff. She says there's some magnets in there. So I said, okay, I never knew
Yeah.
that. I love making stuff. I miss making stuff. I have to get back into hand making
Well, you
stuff.
should, and then you can start crafting. You know, Belle used to make tons of necklaces and bracelets and stuff with beads, Annie Janie.
Why did you stop, Belle?
My mother died, and it was one of the highlights of my life with her. So it just kind of got to me, you know.
Yeah.
I'll get
Yeah,
back, and I gotta remember how to do stuff, you know, like the ends of things, like the clamping. I got to get my tools and everything, and my sterling silver
Yeah,
stuff.
she has big old like kits full of beads and stuff.
Oh, I have a lot of beads.
Was that a hobby that you and your mother did together?
I should have like.
You shouldn't
I have
start
like.
making them.
You've seen how many beads I
You
had. Well,
should
you
join me on her lives on Tuesday and make your bracelet.
Yeah. That's what a lot of people do, Belle. They set aside Tuesday night and they don't have to chat. They can just sit there and listen and craft.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should
I
do
don't
that.
know.
And if me and Scott are around, we're collar with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you can make your bracelet, and she can do her diamond painting.
I have to get the rest of my stuff from the other house. It's all in the basement.
Yeah.
Well, you don't need to get all of it. Just get enough to do a couple.
Yeah. In memory of your mom.
Aw.
I buried stuff with my mother.
Oh. At
Got a
least
lot
you
of
had
junk
a
on me.
At least you had a mom, Belle. Me and Ron, we were like, pfft. Poor Ron had to go into the Navy, and I had to go into the streets.
Oh, my mother would have died.
Hey, I worked the streets before I hit the Navy.
I hear ya.
My mother loved everybody. She would make pinto beans and cornbread when I was young, and all my friends would come over, and I'm like, why? Why would you want that? You live in a big house with steak and baked potato. Let's go to your house. And
Well,
she's
it's
like,
the
"I love
love.
you."
It's love. It's
Yeah,
the
my
love.
mother petted all my friends.
Yeah, it's the love.
Their mother didn't pay them no attention.
That's
It
what I'm
was
saying.
kind of
It's
weird.
the love. Yeah.
My mom
Scott,
could
your
really
mandala ended up looking amazing, dude.
Thanks. Yeah.
my mother could really make some good cornbread though.
Southern cornbread. That sounds so good.
Well, you can make it. All you need is
All right, so what's the difference? Southern cornbread is sweeter or less sweet?
It's not
What?
sweet.
No, like the kind that I like is probably the kind that they in the north.
That's
they
the
have,
northern
which is
cornbread,
very
the sweet.
sweet. It's almost like a cake, and I love it.
I like the other one that's not sweet, but
Southerners hate the sweet kind. I know that, which is funny because you guys love sweet tea. So
Yeah, but not bread.
I love the sweet bread. I like it with butter on it, and then like with with some chili or something.
Oh
you
yeah, I
would
had some
probably like
sweet tea the
OK
other day.
Cafe. They have they have cornbread rolls that are sweet.
I was trying not to drink soda the other day at a restaurant, and all they had was either unsweet tea, which Chevy got, which he always gets, and he puts the pink pack in it. And I was like, I don't want that. And they're like, we have sweet tea, Southern sweet tea. I was like, oh, bring me that. Man, I took a drink of that. I swear I got sugar high in 1 second. I was like, woo, what the heck? How much sugar y'all put in here?
Oh, yeah.
Do you make sweet tea, Miss Belle?
No,
No.
I just buy it in the can, peach tea.
I always make my tea from scratch.
Well, I can make it. It's not a big deal, but I just don't do it. I'm not a big tea drinker. It's not my big thing. I like coffee.
I used to hate it when I was a kid, and then as an adult, it's
Love
funny
coffee.
your tastes change. Yeah.
I like coffee.
Inherited Stitches is talking to you, Scott.
Oh, hey.
Frozen coffee.
Good night. Thanks for coming
Good
back.
night, Inherited Stitches.
Good night.
Okay.
Yeah, nice meeting you.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's their name?
Inherited Stitches.
Inherited Stitches. Her name is Enid.
Enid.
Yeah, I like coffee. Y'all like that coffee? I might go to McDonald's tomorrow and get me that frozen.
Oh, I
coffee.
drink. Oh, yo. That's what I go to Tim Hortons every day and get 2 of them. Don't tell nobody. I'm supposed to be a healthy person.
Oh, yeah. We know you're not. Every time I see you eating Chinese food and all this stuff, I'm like, seriously?
I know, and then I gotta starve myself for 3 days before I weigh in.
I have had Chinese food and I hate this, and this. And I said, yeah, you're on that diet like I'm on a diet too.
And he always loves going to the Kyoto Steakhouse.
Oh, yeah, and he gets all that rice. So what diet is that on?
And he's on a diet.
Yeah.
That's my kind of diet, okay?
I say eat what you want to eat and live. Now let me tell you what.
I said I was going to eat 12 tacos.
You should.
No, I
I
ain't
want
gonna
to see
do
that.
that. I did that pie scene. I'm about to die trying to get that pie down. And
Did
I
you
said,
finish the whole thing?
no, it's not good with ice cream. It wasn't good with whipped cream. It wasn't good with cheese. It was good plain.
Uh-huh.
It was perfect plain.
That was the Patty LaBelle. Was that the cobbler? Like the peach cobbler?
Yeah, the peach cobbler. Yeah, it was so good.
It's,
But it's good plain.
Southern Belle, how did you like the Dolly Parton cakes? Did you cook them yet?
I didn't do it yet.
I love Dolly Parton. I love.
I like her. I hope it makes me have more hair and not big boobs. But
yeah, thanks for showing us on your video, because her perfume. Somebody said her perfume stinks.
her perfume stinks.
What does it smell
I'll be
like?
sending that to somebody
You have to describe
else to
it.
have.
Send it to Annie Janny.
I want to send it. Hey, the Stock Explorer. The Stock Explorer. So that's going to be a giveaway. So I might just send it to her. She's, oh, yeah, that's the one I told you to give away as a white elephant. No, I'll give it to somebody around here.
Give it to someone you don't like.
I'll give it to an old lady that can't smell.
Well, somebody else might like it.
Yeah, that's true. I couldn't stand it, but I like men's musk oil or anything in the musk area, like musk for men. But some of them I don't like, but I like Javon musk for men. I love it. Yeah. And then I like this body spray I can get. But then now if I get the musk oil perfume, I don't like it as much as I like the body spray. It's weird. So
yeah, it's so funny because I watch some of these channels that like do reviews of men's colognes and things like that. And it's so hard to describe a cologne, and sometimes I've bought stuff that like they hype up so much, but that's such an individual thing. It's like I get it and I'm like, this is awful, so everybody's tastes are so unique. It's like hard.
And your body chemicals
chemistry,
are different.
Yeah. It's like when you really can't really give a gift of perfume or cologne if you don't know what they like, because
I'll give them what I like to smell on them.
They say after you're with someone for a certain amount of time,
I say,
like a really
you
long
spray
time,
this on your body and I'll be
Right.
over.
If I like the smell, I'll give it to the partner as a gift. Yes, exactly.
They say after you're with your partner for a long time, the actual body smell from your partner becomes an attractive smell to you.
Ooh. All right.
Like, I'm not saying when they're funky, just like when they're, when they're, clean, when they're clean, just when you smell them, not like their perfume or nothing. When you smell them, like clean, not funky or nothing.
Yeah.
You want me to tell you how
you become
Hostin
attractive to that smell.
You want me to tell you what's in Hostin perfume?
Yeah, let's hear it.
Okay, the guy was a little bit gay, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Just a little.
Well, he put his boyfriend's jock in it. Yes. If you watch the movie, that's what's been said. He used one of his boyfriend's jock in there.
Wow, just rang it out.
The smell of his jock, like his pair of underwear after he sat them on.
Yeah, we got it.
A little ripe.
Yeah, that's what was in that Hostin.
Wow. After he ran the Boston Marathon or something.
I don't know about that, but he was dating this guy.
Let's just say it was. Just to make
okay.
Then he rang it out and he made this.
I don't know, but she says, how do you want your cologne to smell? And he said, I want that in there. She said, okay. But she really smelt it. She was one of the perfume makers, so she had a smell of it. I'm like, wow. This is a good.
I mean, there's certain hormones and pheromones in the natural scent of the human body that
He must have really liked that guy's.
do actually turn on some chemical hormones within your brain that will make you.
We all have unique pheromones and hormones that settle, that people smell.
Mm-hmm.
What is the weirdest thing that's ever happened to you with you and a friend? I'm not talking about sexually, but I'm talking about like a personality. You're like, wow, where'd that come from? I didn't see that coming.
Well, I had a best friend named Mark in high school, and he had a girlfriend named Sheena, and I had a girlfriend named Amber, and we were all best friends. And then all of a sudden, my girlfriend Amber became Sheena's girlfriend, and her boyfriend Mark became my boyfriend.
Hello,
that's
Claudette.
interesting.
Claudette's a good person.
Hey, Claudette.
The Scott, you can trust her with the
Yes,
rent.
I know Claudette.
Okay, she's Angie's best friend. I trust her.
Oh yeah, I know her.
I'm her Facebook friend. We were talking about her. I said, do you know this person? She said, that's one of my cousins. I hadn't talked to her in a while. And I said, why would she send me a wave, for Facebook? Yeah. And she said, oh, Miss Southernville, let me talk to her. So she got broken into. So if y'all get weird people like out of the blue that would never ever send you a wave, then that's when you concern yourself.
Where was it on? Was it on Instagram?
It's on Facebook.
Oh, okay.
So like one of my people, I say, it's me, Angie, or Claudette is my Facebook friend. You are too. If one of them waves at you, ask me first and I'll let you know.
Okay, because I did get that before. And I,
Who'd you get it from, Angie?
No, and I can't remember now.
It's me, Angie's been broken into, so if you get it from her, be careful.
Okay.
I think she took care of it, but just always ask one of us. I mean, you know me. Yeah. On Facebook.
Yeah.
That's
I'm not even. Uh-oh. I'm not even on Facebook anymore, but I still have a whole Facebook group.
Ron, I don't even go to that anymore. I changed the name to some weird name, and
Miss Mel took it over.
Oh, I don't care. Go for it. You can have it.
I didn't want it anyway. I left it with somebody. Scott's got it now.
I think I got it. It has some weird name.
Yes,
there you go, Scott. It's your Facebook group now, buddy.
Thanks.
Start dropping your link in there, fool.
You should drop the link and let Claudette go join it. Claudette, you can take over that Facebook group.
You're it, Claudette.
You're it, girl. We could make it a decorating group. Nobody's in there anymore except you. Scott, you still in there? I left the group.
There was like 500 people in there. What you mean?
You are so
I'm the only one in there now.
I know there 500 people in there.
Yeah, there is. Scott, go see how many people are in there.
Let me look.
Yeah, there was like Lucas left the group. He was in there. He left. He said and
I always started.
I left the group. I got fed up with it because I got.
You know how many times I've had that stupid group and deleted it?
What was it called?
It was called the Eclipse.
No, what did you change it to?
Drop a link.
I don't know. Belle, what's the name of it now? Poopy Farts?
I don't remember. Edge of my wedge or something.
Edge of my wedge. Oh,
Edge my wedge. I'm gonna make a group called Edge my wedge.
You just go and look through your groups, Scott. You go on your Facebook.
I'm gonna call my group the senior citizens who are trying to get off the ground.
Is it Edge?
I'm falling and I can't get up.
That's probably it.
My boobs are falling and I can't get them up.
Yeah, that's probably it.
I don't know.
Duct tape my face and duct tape my breasts, and let's see what I can do with the rest.
I don't know how to find it.
You just gotta click on your groups.
Group.
He's gonna make them find it. I can't find it because I dropped out. I didn't want to even deal with it.
I dropped out and I created it.
I dropped out because Ron wasn't in there, and I think I made Lucas mad at me because of that stupid group. And I said, I'm getting out of here. This thing is getting me mad. People mad at me, so I left it. It taught me a lesson. You can't have.
Well, I made it because I thought everyone would come give me love and show me attention.
I think it's called the Eclipse.
Oh, well,
Eclipse, yeah.
That's what I call it.
Okay. Oh my God, there's 247 members, you guys.
There's 237 members. Who's the owner of it?
No, 274. Excuse me. I guess I am. Shoot.
Oh, well, congratulations!
No,
wow, Scott, good for you.
It was all my hard work. I had a lot to do with it, so thank you.
Start dropping people's links in there.
I changed the name. I don't know, and then I made I made words for it, right?
You're still in it, Life with Ron.
Am I? Well, I'm not on Facebook.
You did a chili food cooking recipe, weight loss, Weight Watchers thing.
I don't even know what you're doing. Do you still have your phone number?
No, I got a new phone number.
Oh, well, why do I text you then?
She was wondering why you didn't write back.
Much information.
Oh, okay. I don't have that number no more. Jeez.
That's
Is this
awful.
Life with Ron? No, he retired.
You're so bad.
You did did I hook up with an elder? What is
what?
that?
I wrote that in the group. Oh God!
Yeah.
Well, that chick was in there, the one that you brought in there. What was that girl's name that had her? She was on TikTok and she came in there. Some other woman. You brought another woman in.
No, I kicked her out. What?
No, you did kick her out. I left.
Did kick Booty Beauty out.
I'm connected to her anyway.
I told her, I said,
I'm blaming you because I started going to that. What was the name of that place that she bought all that good food and she found the
that's what
orange
she went
chicken.
to the other country with the dude.
$5.96 for orange chicken, a big bag. So I went over there to.
No, I kicked her out. She was flirting with me.
No, wasn't that well, I got the one from the German store. It's not as good as the other one. Can you believe that? It was called. It's a health food store. Name them.
Whole Foods. Whole Foods.
No, not that one.
That's the only health food store I know.
Another one. Come on, name it. You have to.
What? GNC?
No.
GNC?
It's groceries?
It's Joe's. It's Trader Joe's.
Joe's Crab Shack.
No, it's Trader Joe's. Well, she was showing all the stuff she got at Trader Joe's, so I ended up going there and buying it all.
Here's a video that Chevy did about getting rotten food.
Oh yeah,
from a
that's when we canceled our food subscription plan.
Where?
From what was it, Scott? The which one?
Green Chef.
Green Chef. Yeah, they were sending us. It was like the food was totally rotten when we were getting it.
I'm on TikTok, Claudette.
It probably made you green.
Yeah, we did a video and showed it. It was so nasty.
Let me try clicking on it, see if it's still active. If you're not active, I don't know.
Well, those are links. Those are video to links
Okay, now listen videos. Here. I watched this movie called Mortgage Apple Cake. This lady made these cakes. So,
kegs.
You get this. Now watch the whole movie, and you can pick up on stuff to see if it's true. Well, this guy called the Best Wish Cakes Foundation. Do you know they really exist? They really exist. I went on to Amazon and they do make cakes.
Do you know the Senate right now is voting on getting rid of TikTok? Banning it from the U.S. permanently?
What?
Yeah.
Somebody bought it from the U.S.
Cynthia will be so mad.
TikTok, no. The U.S. is thinking about banning TikTok because of its ties.
For 10 years.
But they're voting on it. Like I think right now or yesterday they're voting on doing it.
I never went on.
Cynthia will be so pissed if that happens.
Me and Chevy were talking about that because he's the one that told me, and he was like, "She'll be so mad."
It won't happen.
People love it too much. They're so addicted, you know. I used to
And
be
they
addicted
got better
to that.
rules than YouTube. They better vote on YouTube too, because YouTube doesn't protect us like TikTok. If somebody they have only thumbs up, YouTube has got thumbs up and thumbs down. They need to take the thumbs down off like TikTok
They
did.
did. No,
Yeah,
they did. You
yeah,
can
you
see it.
can see it, Belle, but we can't see it.
Right.
Like you can see if you get 10 thumbs down, but we can't see that anymore.
Well, somebody still can get their thumbs. You can still see all of them.
Yeah, you can see them. Like when you get a thumbs down, you can
No,
see
I'm
it.
talking about I can see how many Scott's got.
How many do I got?
12.
Tell me.
Hold on, I'll tell you. For some reason it's being bad tonight. I don't
I
want to
wonder if I
touch
get a lot of thumbs down because I don't see them.
You have
Well,
9 thumbs up. And I
Okay.
can see he has 9 thumbs up and he has
Oh.
4 watching.
Yeah, but you
can't see the thumbs down. Yeah.
Oh.
Because I gave him a thumbs down. You don't see it,
But I
right?
can't see my thumbs up and thumbs down. I can't see either one.
I need to give myself a thumbs up. Does that register?
Well, I guess I'm done for the night painting.
Okay.
Because I'm going around in circles.
All right. Well, I finished my thing, and Ron's yours looks really good too.
Yeah, you got
Wow.
did a good
Yeah.
job on that tiger, Scott.
That's Annie.
Oh, I'm just teasing.
But thank you. I worked really hard on that. I have to tell you.
A little
I
tiger.
have been painting by number for eons, so a tiger.
It's weird that you're at the bottom. Usually the
I think that's because earlier he dragged her. That's probably why.
Yeah, I dragged her up there, and she just stayed there.
Oh.
Yeah.
But
You did a good job on that tiger, though, Annie.
Yeah, it's coming along. Yeah, I'm waiting to do the orange because I'm recording this with a camera in 1 hour sessions, and then sometime in the future I'll put it all. I'll put like 10 hours into like 25 minutes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So how long do you estimate that project will take you?
Oh, this about 25 hours.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not kidding you.
Yeah, I
believe it.
That's a lot of work.
Yeah, I've taken 3 hours just coloring a picture, so I believe that will take 25 hours definitely.
Yeah, that's a lot of work.
Well, how many breaks do you take?
Oh, I just do 1 hour at a time, Miss Bell.
Oh, okay.
So you could stretch that out for a long, long time then.
Yeah. This will take like a month.
Let me show.
If I work on it every day.
Look what I got.
The owl.
She knows. It's me. Angie loves owls.
Yeah.
That's nice.
You
I like
showed it.
I like to make a picture of an owl.
Is there just owls in there, Miss Bell?
This one has just owls, and I have one that has a lot of different animals that I got from
Do you have any pets, Miss Bell?
my sister.
She's the nicest bitch you know.
She's a tiger. She's always growling and wanting things. She's really good at getting things done, though.
Does she ever watch your videos?
No.
No? You should have her on one of your lives one time.
I've seen her in the background before. She's been in the room while she's been live.
I just want to meet her now.
She helped her put the kitty cat robot together.
Yeah, she did that.
What does she think about your channel?
She thinks I should get off of YouTube. She really does.
Well,
you know, my husband used to say the same thing till he got his first YouTube check. Now he makes me do videos.
No, she thinks I should get off of YouTube and pay more attention to the house and her and things around me and go out and meet people physically.
No, don't do that. People in real life suck.
Yeah.
Online, you could just tell them, click, bye.
Exactly. Yeah, YouTube is fun like that, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, I just used to watch this guy called Scrap Dog. The first time I would watch, I wasn't even in. I was my real person, my real name, and then I started watching Life with Ron. But you were with some other name. You had a different name.
Chef Ron.
Yeah, Chef Ron, and you had the bird with you, and you would be at lunch. You had blonde hair; it would stick up, and you'd be in the
I know everybody loved my lunchtime mukbangs, huh?
You
You
were
should bring
cute.
that back.
But then you had that girlfriend who was really hot looking who would do
Oh,
scratching.
Chumba Queen.
Oh God, she's gorgeous. And then she was really good. She'd help me get through it. And then I met Miss Canadian Scrapper, and then that didn't work out. And
You
you
guys are
know,
no
there was
longer
some other
friends?
friends before her. I won't say their names, but I mean they're still on YouTube. So, but yeah, I met a lot of people going through that we didn't. The chemistry wasn't there. We had a, you know.
Falling out.
Well, I don't know. It was just that we were done, you know.
Mhm.
There was no way it would work as a friendship.
I was interested how you became interested because you like the scrapping channels, and it just is like, I wonder how
No,
you
I
got
just
into
became
scrapping.
friends with Scrap Dog, but he was more of a dumpster diver.
Uh-huh.
He's the one who told me I had a channel. I used to watch him. I still once in a while pop in and see how he's doing. And then he kind of changed a little bit. He's kind of getting to the point. I think he's getting tired of doing it. His passion's not there anymore, and his goo goo gaga fun is not there anymore. You know.
I feel like that a lot of times.
Yeah, sometimes you can tell people are getting burned out on it. I mean, I've done a lot of net stuff. I've done where you I don't know. Have you ever heard of that where people go in and rate food? I forgot the name of that, where they go in and they rate the food and do a write up about it.
Food reviewers.
Food reviewers.
Yeah, but it had a name. I was in that group, huh?
Yeah, and I think I know what you mean. I can't
And
think
they
of
had
it.
like a little red sign and they go out.
Yeah.
Well, I got bullied on that too. I mean, dang, I said, well, I'll just stay in YouTube.
They bullied you on the food reviewing thing?
Yeah, they have like a group you can go and talk in behind. You play games and stuff. There's all kinds of things out there.
Huh.
I didn't do I did TikTok, and I like TikTok. It's a lot of fun.
You
I
still
mean, it
do
wouldn't
it?
bother me if it goes or comes.
Me and you had fun on TikTok for a while.
Well, yeah, so we're banning it because of its ties to the Communist Party. That's the big deal.
And what a lot of people are saying they're taking our information.
Yeah, they think they're spying on us.
On your phone. Through our phones.
Taking people's information, and
They probably
I thought the Americans already bought them out. That's what I've been told. I've been told that the Americans have bought them out.
I think that may have been when what was his name? The dude that does the Teslas. What's his name? I think
Elon Musk.
Yeah, because he bought Twitter. I think he was going to try to buy TikTok, but I don't think that went through.
Well, I remember there was a time when President Trump was going to ban TikTok if something didn't happen, and then that didn't happen. So I don't remember exactly what that was about, but I think the same kind of thing.
Well, you know what? I'll be honest with you. I'm going to tell you the truth. That all these countries are having troubles anyway. And I mean, it's not just, they're saying it's China, but I don't think so. But there's a lot people. If you go to India,
it's the Rothschilds.
If you go to India, the men are in charge.
Scott knows them.
If you go to Russia, men are in charge. If you go to Iran, men are in charge. If you go to England, women are in charge. I mean, more women are powerful in England and Canada. They're more powerful and they can come out of their, they got it going on. They feel more stronger. But here in America, it's kind of like equal.
Well, that's because their figurehead for so long was a powerful woman, the queen.
Yeah, and I think they should have us a woman president because you guys had your chance. I mean, come on. Y'all screwed people in the White House. You had the Watergate.
I mean, we technically did have a woman president when Bill Clinton was president. His wife ran.
Yeah, right.
He was just sitting in the Oval Office playing with his cigars.
Nobody likes the president was before. He was a hot mess, but if he would have stayed off of Twitter.
Donald Donald Trump? Yeah.
I think Donald Trump was a good one.
Oh, he was a good one. And guess what? He got indicted today. But guess
I
what?
know that's big news.
But that's gonna make him become president.
Yeah.
What?
Did you hear the mayor of New York called for every single police officer to be in uniform by 7 a.m. because they fear mass riots?
I didn't even hear any of this.
Because Donald Trump got indicted today. And you know what it was? It's for giving hush money.
Yeah, there's
to
like
that
3
porn
major
star.
things they could indict him for, and this is one of the lowest ones, and they
Yeah,
picked a
I
bad
mean,
crime.
come on. That's so stupid.
And what's wrong? I mean, if you give hush money, I mean, that's not a crime. If the crime is that he gave
well, technically it is if it's involved in a political, like if
Well, let
if
me
it's
say this much.
if he did it to like cover it up during a political
He
campaign.
don't really need the money. Why would he take it anyway?
No, he didn't take it.
No,
paid
he
it.
gave it to the porn star.
But it's like, okay, if you made an arrangement with like this porn star and you said, you know, I'm paying you this money to not tell your story, and then she did tell the story, it would seem to me that he would have a legitimate case against her because they made a contract for her not to speak on this matter.
He should sue her.
Yeah.
Well, the thing about it is,
I mean, it's not illegal.
It wasn't our money; it was his money.
Yeah, it's not illegal to make that arrangement with someone.
And he did so much for the military stuff and stuff
Don't
like that.
worry, this is going to make him become president. I'm sure he's going to get reelected because of it. So,
well, I hope so. He was.
I mean, look, I'm not a very political person because I am one of them conspiracy theorists that think the whole world is ran by just the very high and powerful and wealthy, and it doesn't matter who our president is because they're just figureheads and they're ran by the Rothschilds and all them people.
Right, whoever's got the money, yeah.
But I do think that, so I'm not Democrat or Republican. I mean, I'm mostly Democrat most times, voting wise. But he did our look at our gas prices, our food prices, and everything right now. That's not because of him, okay?
Well, we need to open up. Biden closed the Canadian pipeline for some stupid reason, or did something stupid like that, or the Alaskan pipeline, something like that. I don't know why he did that.
There's been tons of interviews with people.
I think a lot of people don't like Biden. They wish they had never voted for him.
Well, that's what I was about to say. There's been a lot of interviews that people that were totally against Trump. Since Biden's become president, they asked them again. They're like, we would totally vote Trump back in.
People inside the White House or Congress.
Biden is so old and out of it, so everyone else is running everything because he's just lost. He's just a puppet.
I mean, he just goes up there and talks about licking an ice cream cone, and I mean, he's just like a nursing home patient at this point.
He is. He belongs in a nursing home. He really does. He belongs in a nursing home.
That's true. I agree.
Yeah, I mean, it's like it's comical. You know, they're
the CIA's at my door right now.
They're asking him about the school shooting, and he's like, "I came down here because I heard they had chocolate chip ice cream, and I got a whole bunch of it back in my house."
I would like to see that.
Buffoon, like you're talking about that at a point when people are asking you about a horrific event that happened. Now's not the time to bullshit about ice cream, you know. But he's just so out of touch with. You know,
reality.
Now, how do you know these presidents are healthy anyway?
Well, you know, he's always mic'd up in his ear, right? Or what is it called? Not mic'd, but they're always feeding him everything to say. He doesn't know what to say.
It's just he makes so many missteps that are, you know, so
gaffes.
Yeah, where you're just like, you know, and it really, I mean, it gives you the feel like he's not mentally sound, you know, like, well, and he always said when he was the vice president.
I think that if Donald Trump was president, Russia would have never invaded Kuwait.
I believe that too.
Because we would have kicked Russia's ass.
Yeah. He was controlling that situation. That's true. You know, Russia wouldn't have been so emboldened to do any of this. So.
That's amazing. I still think women should run for president. There's got to be a woman out there. My sister will. Not that one in California.
Who Pelosi?
Or that stupid one in Alaska. I can see Russia from my house. Sarah Palin.
Yeah.
Oh, you have international experience, Sarah.
Yeah. Well, they should have just let us run everything. Between the four
I
of us,
think
I think we
Oprah would
can
have made a
handle
good
it.
Oh,
president.
yeah.
I liked Oprah, but I think everybody ran her.
I think to cover the I can't fucking stutter and quit.
Well, you might be getting tired.
Yeah, it does happen more when I get tired. The country would be ran better with a whole new party based on the people's beliefs, and not.
Well, I wasn't surprised that the guy who always was a budget freak on the news.
Bernie Sanders.
No,
No,
no, no. That rich guy, that old rich guy,
From
Warren
years
Buffett.
ago.
no, he's got black hair, I think.
Okay.
But he always budgeted everything, and he'd tell you how to save money and everything. I can't think of his name.
Tony
But
with the big smile. Tony Robbins.
no, this guy was he's been around a while, about 15 years.
Oh, that bald guy. Wait, is he bald? He has that
Clark
show.
Howard.
Okay.
I think if Clark Howard would run for president, he'd have a shooting chance, but he won't do it. He'd probably have us all on a budget for sure. He'd have us, they need people like the budget or, waste, mainly.
Yeah, someone that can rein in our economy and all this inflation.
The trash and, try to figure out a way to do something for the post office. That post office near me, they're good people who work there. But you know what? They need that bathrooms fixed. They need to fix their bathroom up. They work. I don't know what the post office is, federal or what.
Yeah.
Federal.
A long time.
People out there, you need to go fix those post office people's bathroom up.
People probably go in there to mail packages and then blow up the bathroom.
Yeah, but I'm talking. No, we don't get to go use it as private use, but still, they need to help the people. Employment people who work for governments, they don't really care how the policemen get good treatment, but they don't make nothing either. But their bathrooms are nice. Even if you go in there, they're really clean and stuff like that. But
I've never been in a bathroom in a police station.
I have multiple times.
We know.
I was live one time and got arrested and went there.
You know what's so funny is I got locked up one time and I was sitting by this guy. I thought it was a girl. And I said, "This is really a nice police station." And he says, "I know that's right, girl." And he was wearing like a halter top and crocheted hose and lipstick and all. I said, "Dang, you look good." He said, "Thank you, honey." I said, "Damn, I wish I looked that good."
He said, "Thank you, honey. You got a light."
I went up to a bar one time and there was this girl, a drag queen, of course. But she looked she didn't have the,
Adam's apple.
And I went up and I said, "Hey, you want me to buy you a drink?" It turned around, looked at me and said, "Sure, darling, you go on, buy me a drink." And I about died. Okay. I done got him a drink. He was a she was a he. I was like, I went to my friend, I said, "She was a he."
I'm allowed to say that I'm gay.
Well, dang, she says, $5 it cost me to talk to.
If I'm part of the LGBT, I can say whatever I want.
It was so funny. He said, "Well, at least you gave it a shot." And I said, "Yeah, it was my first time going out in the bars and stuff,
Well, you could have hooked up. You should have hooked up with it because I got it into. Oh my God.
No, that wasn't nothing right.
You don't know. It could have been a fun time. It looked like, it had all the pieces and parts.
I did meet a woman, and she was blonde and blue eyes.
I'm blonde
What
and blue
happened?
eyes.
Yeah. She was an Aries.
I'm an Aries.
And her name was, God, let me see if I can remember her name. It's been so long ago.
You still got her phone
Carlene.
number?
No, it was this Carlene. Carlene.
Did anything happen?
Carlene.
Scott always wants to know the juicy details.
What happened between you and Colleen?
Carlene. It was either Carlene. It had a very the C. It was
Coraline.
It's probably
no, it's a C
Colleen.
name though. It was a C
Colleen.
name.
Yeah, Colleen.
It was a C. You knew about the C.
It was a
So
C
what
name.
happened? So what happened?
Did you get
Did
freaky?
you-
Oh, it just didn't work out.
Right. You tried it and decided it wasn't for you, right?
We've all been there, but I decided it was for me.
It wasn't.
No, I was like, I don't know if I want to.
It just didn't work out at the time. There was too much going on in my life at home. I lived with her for a year.
With Colleen?
Yeah, with Carlene. And she played the guitar on the edge of my bed.
That's kind of like a modern day
On the
woman
edge of
version
your
of the
bed.
Brokeback Mountain.
Yeah, she'd come in my room and play the guitar.
She
to
would
me.
serenade you.
Yeah,
That
she
makes
was
it
a
even
good-
more like Brokeback Mountain lesbian
That's
version.
hot.
I used
Don't
to
you
wear
wonder-
satin. I used to wear satin pants, and I was a size 10, and I'd have these little like suspenders on, and I wore a white cotton blouse with a little bow tie. I was really thin, and I had big boobs. So. And then
That's hot.
gravity got a hold of me.
I'm turning Scott on, Bell. You better stop.
A regular Dolly Parton over there.
I was 27 years old, and I wore, I just did it all. I'd wear these suede boots all the way up to my knees. This is way back. So those days are gone.
You should totally look and see if Carlene is on Instagram.
No, I have seen her in my past a long time ago when I was still looking good. And she did
What did you
something,
do?
and I would never hurt her, but she made me so angry. And
wow.
yeah, and I have a very, it takes
She
a lot.
hasn't been seen since.
I have a little bit of a temper back then. And she was trying to be a bully towards me, and I couldn't take it. And we were at the table.
I bullied Scott. I bullied Scott for a little while. Yelled at him.
I
Watch these people I'm not talking to.
I pulled a very small knife.
How small?
And I didn't point it at her neck. The way she sounded
That
like
one
I
she
had a
just
big
showed us.
butcher
The
knife
one
at
she
her
showed us
neck.
earlier.
No, I just took a little tiny.
Was
like
it
a
that
little
one?
knife.
Is that the
it wasn't.
actual weapon?
Small knife, but I told her, I said, don't tell me what to do with my life.
She told her, "Don't move."
Back off. I couldn't handle it. I had my mother in my ear, another
Like, I've been
person.
holding. You give me some
Yeah, my
now.
mother wanted me to come home, and I had a lot going on, man. I had so many running, and she didn't want to talk to me, so she jumped up and got out of the chair, and I said, "You sit down. You sit down right now. I had to hear your crap. You hollering, screaming at me. By God, you sit down." And she says, "No, I'm not." So I pulled out the knife and I said, "Yeah, you are. You're going to sit down and listen to her."
You're gonna sit down, or this is gonna be all over you.
I had to get it out. I mean, everybody wants to scream and holler at me and just have at it, right? Just blow it all over me. And then the minute I want to talk, they want to get up and walk away. And I'm like, no, you're going to
Not today. So then did you tie her to the chair?
My turn to talk. And I wasn't even screaming and hollering, but she made me so mad. She said, "Now, I'm not going to listen to you." I'm like, "Oh, yes, you are." And then I pulled out that teeny weeny knife. It was like a paring knife. It was a white paring knife. I remember it now. And it was like a very sharp, though. She made it sound like when she sees me, she told everybody I pulled a knife on her this big, like one of those. I'm like, "Yeah, right." If she really wanted to leave, I would probably let her leave. But she was
She
home.
said probably.
Huh? She would
You
have
said
probably. If
probably.
she was powerful enough, she would have freaked out, I guess, when I pulled out that paring knife. I bet that blew her mind.
I love this hostage story.
Oh my God. Are you sure it wasn't a machete?
No, it wasn't a machete, but that's what she told everybody. I thought that was funny. And you know, it's something about Aries. When you and the Aries don't work, any
Oh, I know.
relationship, it's over with. You're blocked them, you walked away from them. They make you look like the bad person, and they were the jerk offs. You know, they were
I'm
the
good at that.
meanies, and they yelled and hollered
Yeah.
and screamed and did
That's
crap to
facts.
you that was
Yep.
wrong, and you took
That's
bullets for
so
them.
true.
You know,
Oh, I know. Right, Ron?
Yeah. You know what me and Chevy used to fight? I used to literally go, you know how many tires he had to buy? I used to go puncture his tires. Like, you're not going nowhere. And I'd flatten all his car tires.
you would flatten them. You would just let the air out, right?
No. I knew he had money to replace them. I flattened them bitches.
I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, one time someone was trying to leave my house and I didn't want them to. I hopped on the hood of their car with a golf club and started bashing in their window.
No, you wouldn't do that.
I did do it.
Didn't you also like hit somebody over the head with a toaster?
That was my uncle, and that was a rotisserie.
Oh.
I had a big old party at my house, like 100 people, right? And my uncle came over trying to get all flirty with some people. I told him to leave. He didn't want to leave. I knew he could whip my ass because he was like a big old Aikido master dude. So I took my rotisserie that I had, cooked chicken in, and I busted that motherfucker upside the head with it.
You're so funny.
Was the
Now you
rotisserie
talk
on?
about temper. You have one too, don't you?
Huh?
I have a breaking point. I have a breaking point where
I missed that rotisserie.
where my sister and my mother both would use this on me. Okay. And I got tired of it. And I told my sister, I said,
Yes, Claudette.
you're not going to do it. You're not going to say that to me. I'm going to call the police on you. And I said, well, if you're going to call the police on me, I'm thinking, well, I just went up there to talk to her. I said, Judy, I'm going to talk to you because I get tired of you hollering, screaming at me over the phone. She says, well, I'm going to call the police on you. I said, oh, well, I'm getting threatened by her that she's going to call the police on me. And all I did was want to talk to her. It was calm. So I said, well, shit, I'm going to get called. I might as well do something.
I heard that story about the night.
I'm going to get called on. I'm going to do something on it. So I grabbed a hold of her hair and I pulled.
Oh, shit, Bella, you more psycho than me, probably.
Well, if you're going to call the police on me, I might as well go to jail for a reason.
Right? Well, that's how I would think, too, see? Like, if they come in anyway, let them have a fucking ring. I'm about to beat your ass.
So I got really upset with myself. So I said, what am I doing? I've never done this before. When we were fighting, she had nails and we'd slap each other like this. I pulled her hair. She pulled my hair. We were mad. And she scratched my arms up with her nails. She like Freddy Krueger.
You sound like you could be my sister.
I was upset. So I had to go somewhere and pull over. Well, Randy came over here and said, where's Susan? Well, he was going to try to talk to me about what happened. I'm like, please, honey. I had to stand up for myself. And Mother says, I can't believe you went up there, but tell me all about it. And I told Mother about busted out laughing. Tears were running down her cheeks. She said, I'd love to have a video of that. I said, Mother.
Where's that book?
Huh?
That book?
Oh yeah, this is the comic book.
Oh,
This is
okay.
the actual picture that I'm painting. See?
Oh, cool.
Oh, that's cool.
So
Cat fight, yeah, really.
Yeah, I'm using this as a reference. So,
Oh, I see. Yeah, me and my sister, back then. But, I was taking care of Mother, and I felt like I got gypped. I never went out of the country. I never got to go anywhere.
right,
I had to
right.
sit there with Mother. I had to go to LJ and take care of that house, come back to this house, take care of Mother. It wasn't like, I had the easy, fun life and go on trips. Well, her and John got to go on trips. They get me a T-shirt or something, big deal.
I went to like Hawaii and all I got, Miss Bell, was a lousy
T-shirt. Exactly. So I figured, here's what I figured. Since Mother was alive, I had control of the money, I'd buy a couple things I really wanted. Like I bought a nice computer, big TV for me and Mom. We, I did much as I could.
Mm-hmm.
So, and she didn't care as long as she didn't have to deal with her. She came over 1 week and dealt with her because there was plumbing problem in LJ. It's just a lot of stuff I did. I feel
How
like
long
I got
were you a caretaker for your mom?
till she died.
Like how
Well,
many
when
years?
did you start? You sounded like you started like young.
Pretty early.
Yeah, you sound
I
like
started when I was, let's see, I started living with her when we lived in Smyrna. So she lived in the basement, but still I was there,
yeah.
But I didn't start lifting her until life. It's been like, about, let's see, I took care of her for about 15 years lifting.
Oh my God.
I would say 15 years, okay, because she was pretty good about carrying herself. I mean, she had her hardest time was her last 5 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was your father, your mother and father still married until your father?
No.
Oh, okay.
He beat the crap out of her. It was over.
Yeah.
But I didn't mind. It's just that, there was times, I thought I was, and one of the caregivers hooked me up on single.com. So I talked to men over single.com. They had little compartments you can go into and talk to different people. I met a vet, this guy on the channel. Then I met this nurse. The nurse is the one that kept me sane. She'd be on there all the time, and I'd be up at 2 a.m. She says, "Are you okay?" I said, "I'm crying. Everything's crazy over here." And I told her, things. She can't help it. It's that medicine. She says, "Maybe you can cut that medicine back yourself if the doctor don't do it." So I started doing that. I'd rather her slobber. She was slapping me, hitting me.
Yeah.
Well, did
That's
she have dementia?
She had Parkinson, but the medicine made her violent. I wanted to go eat Thanksgiving dinner with Judy and them, but she made it so miserable before I left. She had a knife in her hand. I guess I was getting paid back from that girl.
Was it the same knife you used to attack that one?
No. Hers was really a butcher knife, a big one. I said, okay, but I was worried leaving her holding the knife. I didn't care about her cutting.
Maybe she was just gonna, cut the turkey.
I don't know what that. She said, "You're not gonna make me go." No, you're not gonna make me go. I said, "Okay, you're not going." So I said, "Judy, I have to go back." She had that knife, and I was worried that she might hurt herself.
Yeah.
So I couldn't really enjoy myself. So all I could think about was coming back to the house, blood everywhere, and she's dead. That's all I was worried about. The whole time I was there, I was miserable. So what good was it? It wasn't even fun.
That sounds horrible.
So I came back, and she was calmly asleep, peaceful.
Still clutching the knife, though?
No, she.
Oh my God. Okay.
She didn't have. I couldn't find that knife though. I looked around,
Probably
around the bed. Probably, I wasn't gonna mess with that. As long as she's alive, I was fine. I kept an eye on her, But it's just like when I come in, she was just like, "Did you have a good time?"
With that grin and the knife behind her back.
I was worried you're gonna kill yourself.
Oh, I wasn't gonna kill
no, I was waiting for you.
You go on with me.
Come here, honey. Let me give you a big hug.
I tell you,
we
it
gotta
was
laugh,
rough.
otherwise you cry, right?
No, it was rough. I mean, when you see them one way and then 10 seconds later they're like another person.
That's me. I'm bipolar. That's how I am.
He's like that, actually. Yeah.
I literally am.
Oh.
Good times, huh? Great memory. Oh. Well, you made it through. You're still standing. Thank God.
You know what? I say every memory in life is a good memory as long as you can remember them.
Uh-huh.
Some you wish you could forget.
Because there will
Well,
be a
you know,
point
my
in
mother wasn't
all our
always.
lives where
My mother had her good points too. You know, she was a good mom, but
Yeah.
she was taking that medicine. It wasn't even her anymore. You
Yeah.
know.
Mhm.
You know, and Parkinson is like when you have it, you're like a drunk. I thought she was drunk one time. She said, "No, I'm not drunk." I'm like, but you act like you're drunk, you know, because you know she was kind of
Yeah.
like she was drunk, you know, and that's what Parkinson does. It makes you seem like you're a drunk, and you're not, or you're high, you know.
Yeah.
It's Parkinson, you know.
Did you care for her at home all the way until the very end? Or
Yeah, yeah,
God bless. That's an amazing gift you gave her.
yeah,
Yeah, because most people like her, you know, people that fight with the family member and all, that's why they get put in a nursing home. And
Yeah.
then we got to deal with that, you know, and
Yeah.
usually they end up in restraints and everything else because they're combative and they're mad that the family stuck them in a nursing home and, you know.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that must be horrible for the nurses. You know.
yeah.
Yeah. It's
But you
just,
know, I used to go visit this guy. He was dying in a nursing home.
Uh-huh.
And I take those people pumpkin bread from LJ, and I brought them some apples. Boy, they like getting gifts.
Yeah, because they like, you know, they like visitors.
Yeah, I'm not talking about the people that are the nurses.
The nurses, yeah, we love our gifts. Yeah, we love our little box of chocolates or free
Mhm.
pizza, candies, whatever. You know, it's
Yeah, I
nice.
used to take gifts to them. And then
Mm.
when Mother started falling, she fell here at the fire department would come out. They'd be real good looking. She says, "They're good looking."
I,
Are you falling just because those
I fall more often.
when they pick her up and picked her up and they covered her up, of course, you know, she's really a small, tall lady. She'd just take her eyes and follow those guys looking at them. And then when they left, she told me, she said, I couldn't get my eyes off of them. I said, I saw that. I said, now, Mother, you can't be following. Just get these guys to come over here. One time she said, don't call anybody. I'll try to help get up. So I told her how to do it because we had one guardrail. She had one bad arm and one good arm because she fell and hurt this arm, but it never was the same. She couldn't use it that much. So I said, okay, Mother, we're going to put your shoes on because when you just do your feet, for some reason, your feet just slide. So I got these shoes that had the rubber sole. I said, we're going to put those on. And then we're going to put your knees all the way up to your chest and you're going to pull yourself up and I'm going to pull you up. And she says, okay. So she did it once and her eyes just light up when she does something like that. I said, wow, she's happy. So let's get you to the bathroom toilet while we're standing. She didn't want to do that. I said, now why? She said, I already peed on myself. You can clean me up. I said, sure, that's my highlight of my night. So I cleaned her up, put 2 diapers on her so I wouldn't have to do it. Because, you know, they pee a lot. You know, I put 2 or 3 diapers on her. And if I didn't, that whole bed would be soaked.
Wow, I never thought of that. That's smart.
Yeah, so when I'd go in there, she peed on herself and I was exhausted. Something like at 2 in the morning, she'd be whining. So I just ripped that first diaper off and slide it up and then leave that second diaper on.
Exactly. Smart. That's what, you know. Yep.
And then I had the cover underneath her. So she would be dry. And then I just gone back to sleep. Sometimes you just didn't feel like doing the super clean. I admit there's been times I didn't do a serious cleaning job. But when I did, when she poo-pooed, you know, you had to take the whole diaper off. So I had it mapped up. And she says, I poo-pooed. What are you going to do? I said, you're going to lay there and I'm going to clean you laying down because it's so much easier to clean you when you're laying down pooping. So, and I make sure don't touch the poo-poo, Mother. She'd always want to touch it.
Yes, yes. Then you got to clean under their nails and everything.
Yeah. So I just had to I take it. The minute she did it, I put that thing up under her, ripped that diaper off, wrapped it up, and took that whole thing and threw it away. You know, those disposable things.
Yep.
And I had another one under, and I I just did it twice. I mean, she laid on it a little dirty, and then I'd wipe her up clean, clean, clean. But man, it was easier to do it that way than her standing at me trying to wipe her clean.
Yep.
Because I can do better with her laying down. All that dead weight she had on me.
How long has she been gone, Belle?
She's been gone about, let's see, it seems like a long time. About 5 or 6 years, I think. I mean, I'm not grieving over her. I'm just, telling you what I had to go through with her.
Well, I'm thinking maybe it's time to pull the beads back out,
I will. I gotta I have to get to the other house and get my other equipment.
You should, Belle. You don't worry about getting them all. Just do enough to do 1 or 2 things on a live stream with some people and bring a couple of things to do.
Yeah, I will. I have to have the equipment, like the clamper, to clamp the bead and the scissors to cut the wire
and you could talk about your mom because if you need to, because I'm a retired nurse.
It's just I have moved out of this house. It got tore down and went to the other house, and I only did tie-dye and other stuff at my sister's house. Now that I moved out of that house and we're coming to this house, she don't want any of that tie-dye stuff going on. So I'm going to set up all my beads up against the window. There's like a bunch of plastic containers. So I'm going to do my beading in here. I mean, most of the stuff's in here except, I didn't pick up the clampers and all the other stuff.
Too bad you can't do your tie-dyeing anymore.
I know. I didn't really. It was a lot of work to do that.
Sure, but that's pretty cool. I watch a couple of channels occasionally where they do all tie-dyeing, and it's really.
Well, now one lady says on that Kool-Aid tie-dye, you could have done this, this, and this. I'm thinking, lady, if you watch the whole video, I did all that. I did that special wash. I did that, and I dried it, and before I even rewashed it, I ironed it. So you can't do Kool-Aid tie-dye. The Kool-Aid's not made like it used to be. I knew that people
did Kool-Aid tie-dye.
Yeah, I did. I also did the tea tie-dye where you take tea leaves and you put it in the boiling water. And I dipped that on one side and the other side. So I've done, the teas actually lasted.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Mm-hmm.
But I did a lot of different things. I did tie-dye. I did Funko Pops. Remember, I had all those Funko Pops. They're packed up at my sister's work. I did a lot of stuff.
You were very crafty.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you should get back into some.
But I did like hand making the jewelry the most.
That was your favorite.
Yeah, it was a lot of work, but I'd watch that. Those people where they'd make clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Belle, I'll make you a promise. If you get your beads and make me a beaded bracelet, a big beaded bracelet, I'll get a P.O. box just so you can send me only the beaded bracelet.
How am I going to do the stuff at the other house?
I know, so that's going to motivate you to get it and then come and make some beads bracelets. Because I want one that you made. That'd be cool.
I made some.
And you can probably mail one of those. You can probably mail those in just like a regular little envelope.
Yeah. I made some beaded bracelets for Mother. I gave it all that jewelry I made away. I probably made about 500 necklaces.
Wow.
For me alone. Yeah. And I mean, I gave them I went on somebody's live to help make money for because they were in a bad situation. I think her name was Dawn's Life or something. And I sewed a couple of my tie-dye sweatshirts and my necklace. Well, one lady says she won a necklace. It was like a giveaway or something. She said, if you've got cats or dogs, I don't want, and you smoke. I said, I don't.
Yeah.
So
wow.
she said,
people are very picky and like.
Well, people are allergic to stuff. I'm allergic to nicotine.
Mm-hmm.
The smell of cigarettes.
Mm-hmm. So
I told her, don't worry, I don't smoke.
You would think they could just wash it if that were the case, like.
No, you can't wash if the necklace, you can't wash the necklace.
Oh.
And if they're allergic to cats, wow, yeah, they wouldn't want that hair and their, I'm pretty good about not letting too many things touch things. Now, if I go buy it from the thrift store,
Right, you
I'll
have no
put it in
idea.
a cootie machine. I'll
Mhm.
put it in a cootie machine. I have a cootie machine here.
What's that?
A cootie machine kills the germs, the lights that hit it.
It's
No,
got a blue light that kills the bacteria and stuff. It's kind of
Oh.
like I got this. This is kind of the same thing. Here, don't look at it. Well, I mean, it won't hurt you through there. But this will kill like this will kill bacteria in my skin. You know?
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never heard of that.
Well, you can buy the machines where you trick it and drop your phone in your, your.
You think that
Easy.
works?
Yeah,
Yeah. The blue light. Yeah, the blue light. It does kill bacteria. Blue light, infrared blue light kills bacteria.
You can also buy those little squares that you.
A lot of the air filters have them where they have a blue light in there, and when it pulls the air in to clean it, it'll kill it with the bacteria in there with the light.
I might have some of those squares. I'll show you something. People put this in your satchels and they stink, or they kill whatever bothers them.
I've never heard of that before. I'm thinking just spray some Lysol on it.
Rod, Scott, you got to work in the morning?
Yeah. Yep. I do. After Miss Bell shows us, I'm gonna get off and go to bed.
That looks good, Annie.
Yeah, you see how the painting is trying to make it look like a cartoon?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's so cute.
You know what? You can leave it running, man. The rest of the guys can talk. Then when you know so we're gone, everybody can just
really
stay
have
on
fun.
here. Huh?
Then you can really have fun once I'm gone.
No, we wouldn't disrespect you. I've heard people do that. One time, what was his name? The guy could do the cat. He started doing the cat first.
Oh, Premier Hell.
He fell asleep, and I went in, and it was Gemma Journeys. She was up there.
Journey.
She stayed there. She said, I can't get in touch with him. He's over there asleep. I can't get him to wake up.
I used to have my lives bell and go to sleep and wake up and come back and join them.
Belle, you know Kurgan, right? You remember Kurgan, the guy you said, oh, his long hair, he's so beautiful. He used to do, and the one that lives over in Britain, you remember him?
No, I don't remember him.
The one with long hair.
Ron really liked him. He was really handsome.
No, remember, we were actually enemies and then friends and enemies and friends.
It was the sexual attention.
Oh yeah, I remember him.
He used to do live streams where he would put his camera on his bed all night and just sleep.
That's silly. I don't like those sleeping lives. What's the point?
Do people watch that?
Well, one day his ball popped out.
You remember that part?
Life with Ron was hoping for that.
He was zooming in.
Ball pop. Life with Ron says,
That was the highlight of that live.
This is a great live, great balls of fire. Life with Ron says, Life with Ron's probably over there like this. Show me more, please. I'll never forget one time, this was Miss Canadian Scrapper let somebody up on her live. And the guy pulled out his thing or something that blew her mind. I'm like, wow. I never got that. I never got anybody to come up and whip it out or something.
What? You lied.
They whipped it out down in the basement.
That's not my fault. You didn't click it up.
People wanted me to, and I said, no.
You should have. I ain't got no shame.
No, Noni May wanted me to. She says, what's it look like? I said, what do you think it looks like? She says, "Is it pretty?"
Is it? Yes.
She's like, "Was it pretty?"
Yes.
I'll never forget one time me and this friend of mine, and we're not friends anymore, but it was funny because she likes it. She's quick. She get the pictures. She says, "I saw the whole thing and I got it on picture." I said, "Can you send it to me? I didn't see a thing." And she said, "Okay, I got a picture of it." She sent it to me, and I looked at it, and it was sure enough a picture of it.
Oh shit.
Was it Life with Ron?
No, it could have been his twin though.
Is that nice?
You would recognize that anywhere, huh?
Cool. I want to suck that one. Like, no.
But they don't come around anymore. The sex people. There was more than just other ones.
I've been banned.
You've been banned.
It's sad when you wish the sex people would come around more often.
I'm talking about they used to come in the channel, the naked women. It says, "Hi, I'm Sally Ann."
Oh yeah, they don't come around no more. You're right.
No, wow.
Whatever happened to Sally Ann? By the
I don't know.
God, I
She'd
think
just
you
show
had
her
some of the
boobs
sex
and
spots.
stuff in her. It'd be like she'd have black hair and she'd have her boobs showing. I'm like, wow, how'd that get through?
How you doing?
And one time I was at a live, and there was this guy. He'd always get them every day, it seemed like. And I said, I can't watch your videos anymore. And he says, "Why not, Miss Southern Belle? Because you got naked girls going into your chat." He got mad on the chase and them big naked girls. I'm just kidding. They're not there anymore. They're not, because he put under the chat, "If you're one of them naked girls, I'm not interested." So, okay. Well, I got clothes on. How about that?
Nah, he probably said, "But if you're a naked man, come on up."
But it was funny, though. It was
Poor Sally
funny
Ann hasn't been
because
seen since.
he was really serious type person and very innocent. And I got so tickled at him. He said, "Miss Southern Belle, you're not even funny." Everybody thought it was funny, though. I thought it was funny.
Annie Jenny back there doing a mukbang.
I have a big bag of like 90 individually wrapped.
All right, look who's here! Look who's here! Look who's here!
Who?
Who?
Nani May. Oh.
Nani May's
Hey,
here,
Nani.
Belle.
Hello.
Look, it's me and Mr. K.
Oh, look, she came in here.
Batman
Hey,
and Robin.
You want to come up, Nani May?
Come on up, Blondie.
Come on up. Come on up. Come on up. Let's get down. Come
Come
on
on
up.
up.
Let's get down.
Come on up. Come on
Let's
up.
get
Come
down.
on
Do you
up.
know
on
Nani
up.
May, Annie?
It's party time.
Yes.
Okay. Let's see if
You
she'll
got
come
to
up.
lick it before you stick it. You like no. Quit. I think I got sleepy delirium.
I have a little Noni May right here.
Let's see. You got to show her that.
Noni May.
I'm too old to stay up this late.
I'm too old to stay up this late.
Is it past your bedtime?
Yes.
That is so cute. I want to know where you got that one that was the bobble.
That one does look just like stop.
She's got ninja sticks. Look.
I hate when that happens.
Well, actually, it looks like they are crochet needles.
They're
something.
crochet needles that double.
Oh my
over.
god, they are crochet needles.
They're crochet needles that double over as ninja sticks.
Oh my god, that's totally Noni May with her ninja needles.
I want that bobblehead of myself.
What? Yeah. Well, you want the one that looks like Life of Ron.
No, I want the one of myself. That thing was cool.
They're fun to have.
Mm-hmm. I remember when Nora showed the one of me, and I was like, "Oh my god, I didn't even know that existed." I
She
totally
said I got no sound. Well, come up and do sign language for a minute.
I don't.
Nani, did you see the
You know what? Her family might be sleeping and she can't make a lot of noise, maybe.
Yeah.
Well, she can put on headphones.
Come up and do sign language.
Yeah, we're not buying it.
Yeah, you can wear headphones.
You can come up and crochet. Silent crocheting. We'll get a lot of views.
Right?
Oh my god, this is the longest I've ever been on here. It's over 4 hours.
You think you got enough hours?
I never get enough hours. You know, they took away my hours like when I was nearly monetized, and
Well, how many more hours do you need?
I'm only at like 2,000. Let's see. Let me go and look. I was almost at.
Run you, Claudette. If you're still in here, run the Scott Goat experience.
Let's see what I'm at right now.
I forget my
2,218.
228.
Ah, 200.
I had like 3,600, and then they took me all the way down to 900.
Why?
No reason, and no, like, who do you ask? You know, there was nothing wrong. You know, and then they brought me back up, and then it ultimately got around, you know, the 2,000, right about where I'm at, and now.
Yeah.
So it's like, you know, you do a video, you get some hours, and then, you know, they slowly drop off, and it's like I can't ever freaking win with them.
Well, that happened to me. I thought I had 4,000 watch views, 4,300, and I'm like, you know what you need, right?
Yeah.
And then I'm back down to 2,000 something. I'm like, I thought it was just me, but I guess not. They might have did the same thing to me.
Yeah. They
They're
make
doing
it
to everybody.
so difficult, you know.
I've never gotten, you know, as much as I've done lives and, you know, I've had a lot of channels run my playlist. The furthest I've ever gotten was 7,000. I've never gotten past 7,000. Mine, and then they'll drop down to 6,000, and then they'll go back up to 6,900, and then it never went past 7,000 hours.
Well, for me, I'm like, what do they think? I'm a fake channel? I mean, I have, you know, 250 videos. It's
wow.
You know,
Nani May said, we're having a tornado. We are evacuating.
Oh, my God.
Don't forget your crochet needles.
There's been some bad storms lately. This spring, I bet we're going to have tons of tornadoes.
Yeah.
it's like a bad tornado in Mississippi.
Where are you gonna go though? Where do you go when you have those tornadoes?
She's in.
Five Seasons, the Hilton Inn.
We still have designated bomb shelters here where I live.
Really?
Yeah.
I wonder how many people would come to my live if I was to go live tonight.
And Jenny will be joining you.
Who?
Her.
Oh, she's going to sleep too. She sounds like she's worn out.
Yeah. Well, if I paint, I want to record my painting.
Yeah. So then you're gonna fast forward it into a condensed video eventually.
Yeah, like I'll take 25 hours and make it 1,000 speed, and that'll end up being like maybe an hour, 45
That's a great
minutes.
idea. Yeah.
Yeah, and people are like, "Oh, I want that. That looks so easy." And then they get it, and they're like, "Oh my God, you make it look so easy."
Yeah.
That's because you speed everything up. You know, of course it looks easy, right?
Yeah. Imagine if you were really doing it that fast.
They'd leave you. They'd unsubscribe.
Yeah. Well, I hope your tornado isn't touching down.
Yeah.
That's scary. Now, I saw that there was a bad tornado, I guess, in Mississippi, and it was making me think, isn't that where It's Me Angie lives?
Yeah, she's in Mississippi. So is Belt Loop.
Did that affect them in any way, or was it?
I don't know. I haven't talked to her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know she's disabled, so I'm sure that has to be quite a difficult thing of evacuating. Well, I guess you don't evacuate for a tornado usually, right? I don't know.
Well, Nani May is.
Where are you going to go, Nani? Like, how do you outrun a tornado?
Just let me know if you see any.
Yeah, I mean, like when we, have warnings, you just go to the basement,
Auntie M.
Yeah, I'm guessing.
We usually get, when we have a tornado, we get in the middle hallway or in the bathroom. It's the safest, they say. But the way the house is cut, the hallways here would be the best.
Do you have
Well,
basements in
I thought you had
Georgia?
a. Do you
No
have a base?
basement.
Oh no, basements. See, we have basements here.
Yeah, I have basement here.
The other house had a basement, so we just go down in the basement.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Are basements pretty common in Georgia, or is it?
No, a lot of people don't like them because they get flooded and everything.
Yeah. Like I know in Florida they don't have basements at all because of the.
Yeah.
So I thought, well, Georgia's near Florida. So.
Yeah, we have them here, but a lot of people don't get them because they get flooded or, they have that misty smell and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So what kind of weather are you having lately?
In Chicago, we're having.
Yeah.
It was about 50 something today, so it was
Nice.
pretty decent, I guess. But it's still in that in between where we're getting little flurries here and there, and then the next day it's 60, and it's that time of year. So yeah.
Yeah, what y'all gonna do April the 1st?
April the 1st.
April Fool's Day. Be
What day
careful.
of the week is that?
He's always April Fool and everybody.
I'm gonna tell all y'all fools goodbye.
Is that Sunday? Let's see. Tomorrow is what? The 31st.
Yeah, my friend's getting her eye surgery tomorrow, but Saturday's April the 1st.
Saturday. Oh, okay. Nothing exciting, I don't think.
Well, you know what I'll do?
What?
It's
You're gonna go eat Chinese.
I eat everything and lie and say I'm on a diet.
We know.
I think you should make a Dolly Parton cake.
Ooh, that was
Chevy made one.
With the boobs?
No, with the I think he used it for the poke cake, didn't he? He made a poke cake.
You tell me you did the banana one because I know why you did the banana one. Because you wanted to make it a different kind of Dolly Parton cake.
A drag queen Dolly Parton.
I wanted a Dolly Peter cake.
You should have made it one. I could have made you one of those.
Do they only sell Dolly Parton cakes in the South?
No, I got him.
No, he's in Ohio.
No, it's at the grocery store.
It's at Walmart's. Well, I saw it at Kroger.
Is it a new thing, or have they been around forever?
Well, no, it's just recent.
Recently, yeah.
And she's got icing and cake.
I have to look for that.
Amazon's got it if you don't want to drive. You can pay that high price, but I would buy it at Kroger because you have to buy 3 of them on Amazon. And who wants 3 of those cakes? Well, they're cheaper in Kroger. Do you have a Kroger?
No, they don't.
Have you guys tried to make that cake yet? The Chevy made it. It was just a diet. It was just Sprite and cake mix, and that made a cake. That's it. You don't need no eggs, no oil, just Sprite and cake mix.
What do you put on top of it?
Well, you can put some on top, but you don't have to. But you can just use Sprite and cake mix.
I bought some pumpkin bread. It would look good. I bought it off of Amazon.
Was it any good?
Yeah, I'm sending everything I don't want to cook to Judy May. Y'all want to see what I'm going to send to Judy May?
Sure. Are you unloading your
I'm going to send her the mixes and a couple dollars to make it.
Oh, she makes a lot of stuff on her channel. I see her cooking. Yeah.
Send it to Judy May and let her do it.
Yeah. If you don't want it, send it to Judy.
Ron is gonna go.
She says, "Oh, Miss Siggandell, you're spoiling me." I'm like, "No, I'm not spoiling you."
Oh, Ron fell off.
Ron fell off. I think he fell asleep.
He'll be back. Okay, I got these things for her. I got this one right here.
Muffin mix.
And who cares if they like them? I got her this.
Yeah, who cares?
I'm just going to send it to her and let's say, "Make these cakes." And I got her this one.
Is that a Duncan Hines?
Yeah, I'm going to send all these to Judy May. I'm going to say, make these cakes. I was going to make these two, but I said, "Now I'm going to send them all to Judy Mae."
Is that
She looked
Oh,
cinnamon?
like
what's that? Yeah, cinnamon crunch. Is that like
Yum.
cereal?
yeah,
Oh, that looks good.
and butter pecan. And what I'll
Mm.
do is I'll send her $20 to get the rest of the ingredients because I don't really have the time.
Yeah.
But I know she really likes to cook. She's my
Mhm.
woman across the ocean to cook for me.
She's in Ohio, I think.
She's in Ohio, but she's not. She's my woman far away. She cooks for me
Mhm.
on YouTube. But I don't have time to cook. I mean, I'm doing everything else.
Well, you're very
Yeah.
generous to send that stuff. That's very nice. I'm sure she'll like it. Yeah, it'll be fun to watch her cook.
Well, Scotty.
Yes, we should call it a night.
Well, I don't know about you. I'm not telling anybody what
No,
to
I
do.
think
I'm
so.
going to
I
take
am
my
ready.
leave.
I think so. I got to go to
Are
work
you going
tomorrow.
live, Annie?
No, I'm tired.
I am
We're all going to be talking like Miss Sotherbell now.
You trying to talk like me? Where are you from, Annie?
New Jersey.
Jersey girl,
New
Jersey girl. You know my
Jersey.
best friend's from New Jersey. She'll say, Suze.
North or south?
I don't
North
know,
or
but
south?
she is a sweetheart. You know what I gave her when Mother died? She helped me take care of Mother. She was funny. She's a beautiful woman. If you watch my videos, she's the sexy one that was in my videos. The tall, gorgeous.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, she was from Jersey, and when my mother died, I bought her a mink coat, and she says, "I like that mink coat." She likes bling, so I gave her that mink coat and she looked like she was gonna cry.
Aw, that was sweet.
That's a beautiful gift.
Yeah, that was probably the only person I know would really like it and appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
I bet she'll wear it at her daughter's wedding. Her daughter's getting married.
Mm.
So
Wow, that's a beautiful gift.
Oh yeah, well, it was. I had it for years.
Mm-hmm. Well, someone that can enjoy it. That's nice.
Yeah. Move on to the next person.
Right.
You can't keep everything forever. Yeah, I know. It's time to go.
All right, ladies. That was a lot of fun. I appreciate you joining me. We'll do it again another time. All right. Bye.
Yep. Thank you, Scott. Bye, Ron. Thank you, Miss Bell.
Bye, Ron. Bye, Annie.
Bye, everyone.
See you next
Have a
time.
good night. Sleep tight.